Fan forever.
Awkward.
Love you. Oh, they're right behind
like
us.
our screens on Video Ninja are like different sizes.
Yeah. Same when I
Hey, size doesn't matter.
Boys, and we were like portraity. Really portraity.
I know that Cell can change the size.
Dirty boys.
Okay. Makes sense. We like
I
it.
I'm like a big.
Turn strong.
I think Moto likes you.
Not that weird, guys.
Hello.
Oh wait, yeah,
Hello.
we are.
Quality stuff for chat right here.
Yeah, I was just about to fucking. What was I gonna look up?
How is the weather like over there on the eastern more-ish side of the U.S.?
We were like high
Dick.
80s today.
Hot
High
as dick.
80s?
Yeah,
Yeah, we were in the high
here.
80s today.
Mid-80s.
It said high 88. That's high 80.
I think
Well, I
we were
said-
high
Saying maybe
82.
didn't get that high. It didn't get that high.
We
Yeah,
had
here-
a nice cool week last week. It was like 70 degrees. And then now we climbed up to like the 80s and 90s again the next week. What is this BS?
Big poo poo.
Yeah, I'm ready for fucking fall shit, you know? Like, give me.
Yeah.
Right, I
fucking-
want like the temperature that it's getting at night is what I want it to be during the day right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't live where
Yeah.
I do for this shit. Please.
Dude, like, I mean, I love horror movies and shit all the time, but October 1st.
Hi guys. We are live. Welcome to BDE.
Oh.
We put a lot up.
How is everybody?
My master
Oh,
great.
we have
I'm
a
good.
new
Welcome.
subscriber. Mr. Mark, thank you so much. You are
Hello.
wonderful. We love you so much.
There we go.
So I think I'm officially at 45 subscribers, so thank you so much. Thank you guys. So today we have a very probably emotional session, as it is our first session without our lovely, as you see, the nameplate is missing, the token is missing, Asaga is currently who knows where. Who knows where? I know where. But so in
Hush.
my heart, I know where
Shush.
she is. So we are going to be I did actually write a freaking recap today.
Yeah, we saw that.
So yeah, I posted it. I'm just like gonna try to post it before, so if you guys want to read it before stream starts, we can do that.
The end of that one was particularly cruel, in my opinion.
You're welcome. So, funny story. When I was writing this, where is the recap? Why am I being dumb right now? Under recaps. Okay. So I was writing the recap and I didn't write the part about you guys with the dragon turtle because where I ended it, I was like, I can't add anything else. So you'll see when I get there. But I'll talk about
without
where you guys
spoiling,
actually
yeah,
are
yeah.
and stuff. Yeah. So are we ready?
Ready,
Our-
Freddy.
Is
Our
wherever be.
Our last journey began aboard the Sunseeker. The initial days lulled you into a sense of routine, exploring the ship, settling into your roles, forging bonds. But even as the sea gifted you moments of calm, a heavy foreboding fog clung to your path, slowing your progress and stirring unease. It was days after this, though, after the mist, that something far more mysterious came into view. An island drifting towards you from the whispers of legend, Talentop. This island, once part of the Isles of Drosera, had vanished centuries ago, becoming a ghost that haunted the seas. It was rumored to appear around ships, almost as if watching, but never allowing approach, until now. The island beckoned you closer, breaking its long-standing silence to let you in, inviting both your curiosity and your caution. So upon setting foot on Talentop, the signs of a lost civilization did greet you. You did find some ruined buildings and very unnatural warm pools of water, as though the land itself was hiding secrets deep within. However, what truly awaited was more dangerous than you could have imagined. So you did find a pit of sand at the top of the island that caught all of you in its grip, pulling you under, suffocating and terrifying until it released you into the darkness of an abandoned etheric glass mine, scattering you across its treacherous caverns. One by one, you did find each other, all except Saga. Alone, Saga found herself standing in a chamber bathed in the eerie glow from the ores of etheric glass that veined through the walls. At its center was an orb, pulsing softly with power, yet it was more than light. It showed Saga what no one else could see, a reflection of her deepest emotions, her most fragile hopes. Within the orb's shifting glow, she saw the face of Allura, beloved, familiar, and so painfully out of reach. Saga, desperate, reached for the illusion, yearning for a touch that could not be real. But when you found her, you saw only the truth, this sharp, malevolent creature behind the orb, its form jagged and unnatural. In an instant, as Saga touched the orb, everything shattered. The illusion crumbled. The creature lunged, dragging Saga into a void. The light exploded into blinding brilliance, and then darkness. The weight of the silence pressed in as the energy and etheric glow of this chamber vanished, along with Saga, the creature, and the orb. You're left standing in the cold emptiness, unsure of what to do next, with one question resounding in the hollow stillness. How far will you go to save her? So that's where I ended the
So
recap.
fucking far.
What actually happened at the end, I mean, that happened, but after that, as you guys left, you did leave a couple tokens just in case she came back to this place. She would know that you guys, would find her. I don't know what's going on with the sizes of the webcams today. I'll try to fix Reds, but you guys left, and when you came out, you realized that Codex wasn't with you down in the mines, but you hear her scream, and so you guys went to go find where the scream was coming from, and you see a giant dragon turtle lunging towards her. So you guys joined the fray, and that's where we ended. You guys did get pretty far. He was injured when we left, but we just ended it because it was getting late. So I'm gonna move you guys over to Talentop, and we will complete. Excuse me. Before we begin.
Amber.
It was a hiccup.
We need another hiccup one.
Oh, then we need a hiccup counter too, because.
Before we begin, I need everyone to make me a perception check.
Oh, okay.
Mine says am I able to? It says I'm paused.
Oh, you should still be able to.
Okay.
Oh.
Ooh.
Was it me?
I love that.
I'm you might have to make it for me. I'm still kind of loading in. I don't know if you can do that.
Yeah, I can roll your perception. I
I'm
should
just
have
having
just rolled
trouble. It's
for
just
all of
taking a
you.
minute. It's just taking a minute to load. That's all. I'm getting it now.
Well, you just got a nat fucking 20.
Jesus
So
Christ.
Nice.
you're
Fucking
welcome.
finally, Jesus.
And it's funny because it's on the
only
perception.
because I didn't roll
check.
it.
Yep,
only,
exactly.
Yeah, only because I didn't roll it.
It's because I rolled it.
It was driven by the hand of God.
Yep, literally. So
Right, what I noticed.
what did everyone else roll? Why isn't it showing anyone else's roll?
See, I can't see the one that you did for Corvas, but I can see everyone else's.
Yeah, I got a
Yeah.
15, Silvara got a 12, Red got a 5, and Ravenna got a 12.
I'm kind of concerned that I can only see the one I just rolled.
Hmm.
Can I have you guys roll again? We'll keep whatever you guys have. I mean, he got a nat 20, so you know he'll see some. But
I was gonna say, I hope I don't have to reroll that.
no. I just want to test what the frick.
I'm not seeing those now.
Yeah, those aren't.
Oh, they just
what?
came in. Now they did.
What? They're not showing
Just
for me.
really slow.
Let me
That's right.
reset. I'm so sorry, you guys.
You fine? I'm gonna
Yeah,
restart.
well,
it
Okay,
too.
so they're showing on the stream one, but not on mine.
That's mildly important.
Just a little, like that's kind of annoying. Okay, they're showing now. Okay, so with the 20. So
I might have to refresh because I'm still on the landing page for some
Yeah, I
reason.
had to
yeah,
refresh
just
it too.
just refresh. Sometimes you have to do that.
Okay. Yeah.
Should we be on another
Problem.
page?
Yeah, I'm gonna move you over.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think
That's
we're all.
Oh, that
still-
might have been what happened.
Oh, you're
it-
on a separate page.
I
from
think
us?
that's probably what happened. Let me move you guys over. That was
Were our
probably
rules
what it
color
was.
coded before?
No, that's new.
That's not. And yeah, I see Corvat's roll now, so that must.
Yeah,
have been
yeah,
what it was.
It was because of that. So that was my bad. Okay,
Oh, yeah.
so Corvath, it is your turn. You are preparing to. What are you preparing to do?
I am prepared to strike again with my axe.
So you pull your axe back and you're getting ready to hit the dragon turtle, right in the meaty flesh. And just past the turtle, you see something coming towards you guys in the air. With the nat 20, it's a humanoid with what looks like a pair of wings headed towards you. Okay, go ahead and roll your attack. I also
Alright,
fixed the sizing issue, so you should be able to target now.
Would anybody else have noticed that besides him?
What did you guys roll? Did anyone roll over a 15?
I got a 15 on the nose.
Yes, then yes, you would have also noticed this. You just didn't notice the wings, but you were like, out of the corner of your eye, you kind of like saw there's something coming towards you guys.
But the dragon turtles.
You probably, yeah, exactly.
Does it notice? Does it notice anything?
Nope,
Is it like-
it's facing you right now.
Okay, cool. Sorry, I'm still yeah.
It's not showing up in the initiative for me.
Yeah.
What the you guys? I know it was right after Ravenna.
Yes, I remember that.
So, yeah. So, probably a 10.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on. Why are we having so many issues? Is the music too loud, you guys, or does it sound okay? In the chat?
I
Or in
turned it
the-
down.
Just turn it down.
No, I mean, in the, stream. Okay, what am I
Oh,
doing?
stream.
Adding him to... Wow, my brain is, like, does not want to work right now, you guys. I'm a little slow to start today. I'm so sorry. There we go. Join combat. Oh, well, let's get... I'm going to put him back on a 10. Where is he?
Okay, there we go. All right, and I'm loading in. Sorry, it took me a second. There
Chat
we
says
go.
music is good.
Okay, cool.
And they inspired the Corvas.
Oh, inspired Corvath. Corvath, your hit is going to be yes.
Almost there. Loading 99%.
And
Tell 'em.
inspiring a hero, that was
Plus
plus
two.
2 to any dice roll. So plus 2 to your
okay.
attack if you like.
DM burp.
Oh, yep, shit. Okay. Already. Already.
Come on, stupid.
Damn, I'm already at 20. Jesus Christ.
Is that the
I'm
highest?
I'm drinking water.
Clearly.
It is the
Wait.
highest number. Yeah.
Maybe I'll. Okay, there we go. I'm in. All right.
Woohoo!
That's what he said.
You're funny.
That was
Okay, here we go.
There was dead silence after I
All
said
right.
that. I was like, all right.
All right, here we go. Making a roll. All right, finally. Let's see what I can do. Attack roll.
Oh. So 13.
Are you fucking shitting?
That
Oh my
misses.
God.
You let's say that you are distracted by whatever it
Yeah.
is that's flying towards you.
I rolled a fucking 4 on the d20. I rolled a 6, a 6, and a 4 for my last 3 attack rolls. Jesus Christ. All
Okay.
right.
Anything else on your turn?
Nope. That is
All right,
it.
Ravenna, you are up.
Targeted it. Alright, so I am going to use Chromatic Orb, and I'm going to cast it. Oh, I must target. I did target the token.
Yeah, I was gonna say it should. You guys should have a better
Yeah, 'cause you must
time.
target a token before rolling an attack.
Try
Right.
try targeting it again.
Okay.
I don't think you're targeting it. Hit T.
That's what I did. I tried that too.
Did you try clicking up on the target on its icon in the initiative order?
I've done both of those. Yeah.
Yeah, that just pings it.
Oh.
So try right clicking on the token, and then on the left side when you right click on it, there's a little target button.
There's nothing that comes up when I right click, but
You
it might
don't
not be
sufficient
because it's my
permission to
turn.
view the okay sheet.
Not
Nothing
left click,
comes
right
up
click.
whenever I right click it.
Oh my god, why does this happen? This is so annoying. I don't know what is causing this issue. Like, genuinely. Showing all 3 of you guys are targeting it. It shows as targeted right now.
Okay,
yeah,
I
it looks
think I
like
can do
it looks like
now.
it looks like you have him targeted now. Maybe
Okay.
it's just going really slow.
Previous roll has not been commuted. Okay, complete previous roll. There. Okay, there we go.
Okay.
Aye. Okay, I'm gonna upcast it to the level 2 for him, and I'm gonna use lightning damage.
Ooh, okay.
And lightning damage, I do believe. Gosh, no. But hold on, I think I have a thing that I can use to re-roll. If you make an attack roll for a spell and miss, you can spend 2 sorcery points to re-roll the d20, and you must use the new
Ooh.
roll.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can definitely do
Give it
that.
a shot.
All right. Let me roll a d20, and then roll. Gosh, flab it. That didn't work either.
Plus plus 6. Oh yeah, just misses. I'm sorry.
Darn. Okay. Well, poop. I think we're all just a little bit
A little bit traumatized.
Yeah.
Still.
I'm gonna stay here though. I don't want to move too much closer. I'm still within.
Yeah, I mean,
decent
good
enough
idea.
range. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, that ends my turn. I don't see the
Alright.
end turn button.
You should be able to go to the left side where the second little button at the very top. That's going to be the combat list. Do you see it? And then if you right click on the button, it will pull it out into a pop out. At the very top on the right side.
Oh, at the right side.
Yeah. Did I say left? If I did, I'm sorry. But yeah, the right side.
And what's the button I'm looking for?
The second button, it says combat encounters. It'll show the combat right there.
Oh, I see.
So right click on the little
Oh.
button and it will pull it into a pop out that you can move around the screen.
Got you. Okay. Got it.
Yeah. Okay, and then you can end turn right on that.
Mm.
Okay. Next is the Dragon Turtle's turn. So,
Fuck that guy.
feeling you hear him growl in Draconic. So if you, I know a couple of you know Draconic.
Every is pretty sure.
Yeah. Oh, everyone.
Mhm.
You
Except
you
you.
hear in this deep guttural growl. I'm not going to let you leave here alive. And he reaches out with his I think he does, sorry, I'm just one bite and two claw attacks. So with red right there, he's going to try to bite you.
I'm raging.
Whoops. Okay, so he is, oh, I gotta target you. Oh my god, you guys, my brain is like today. So what did I say? He's gonna try to bite you.
Ooh.
Fuck you! God damn it. And you just dodging out of the way, just he completely like misses you and kind of stumbles a little bit and is like fine, and turns and pulls out his or like lifts up his claws and kind of jumps a little to slice at Corvath and Eerie. So first Corvath.
I'm gonna use my portent roll on the roll against Corvath. So they're gonna roll a 2 for this one.
Okay. So I'm just not even gonna roll it then. So he misses. So you don't, yeah. So he, like you are like, oh god, it's gonna hit me. But then it kind of like it feels like almost it goes woof right by your face, and you're like, you just feel like something changed in that moment, like time shifted a little bit, and it was really
I do like a Neo Matrix dodge.
yeah, something inspired. Yeah, something was crazy right there. You just you felt it. Yeah, and then the other claw, as it is becoming like enraged, it swings its claw and right in your face, Eerie. Do I finally hit? Yes. Sorry, Eerie. I don't mean to like be mean to you,
Alfred.
but I'm just happy to hit.
Oh, I think you are.
So you take
I'm going to uncanny dodge. So I'm gonna
nice.
half the damage.
Okay.
Oh, it asks me if I want to do it.
Yeah.
Sweet.
You don't bugger.
Yeah.
All right. Nice.
Oh, and
So
since
you
it,
take half damage.
go ahead.
Yes, I think it did it
Oh, no.
automatically.
Yeah. All right.
And since it, I have a reaction. Since it hit Eerie and I'm right next to her, I would like to use my reaction to activate the property of Thenia's Grace. You can now use your reaction to
Diana.
make an opportunity attack, Theana, sorry,
Okay.
against any creature that damages an ally within
Yep.
5 feet of you. So I'm going to take a swipe, like, don't touch my friend! And then it's like, wham, like,
Yeah, come on, hit him. Ooh, you
Nice.
finally hit him.
yeah!
You did it! You
fucking
did it! I'm
Jesus
so
Christ.
happy. So proud of you. So proud.
All right.
I'm like
Damage
a proud
time,
mama
alright.
bear.
All right. All right.
You
All right.
forgot
Here we
to
go.
target him,
And
though.
damage.
Oh,
I
did
didn't
you
target.
not
I
target
can
him?
target him before I roll.
You, yeah.
damage, though.
Yes.
Okay. Right T. Maybe.
Oh, it is so good to have you all in chat. Thank you. It's gonna be a good session after this battle. I mean, this battle too, but
Oh wait, I think I got it. Okay, I think it said.
it does not look targeted.
It is.
No.
Oh crap. Is it Control T or just?
You just click on the token with the left click and then hit just T.
And then hit T.
So don't hold it. Just click on
Okay,
it so that
okay.
it's on the token and then hit T. What in the, it might just be going super slow. Just roll it and I'll manually
All right,
add it.
all right,
It's
and
fine.
you'll add it if it needs
Yeah,
to. Okay.
yeah, it will just
Alright.
make it go faster. All right, so 8 damage. I'll
8
target
damage.
him. Yeah, because I'm not having an issue targeting, so I don't know what is going on.
Of
with
course,
this.
I rolled a 1 and a 3. But...
You had to have a
Alright.
bad roll somewhere.
At least I hit something.
Them's the rules.
Dems. Oops, not 2. I accidentally gave him too much damage. My bad.
What?
Okay, there we go. Okay,
All right.
so was that it for? Oh yeah, that wasn't your turn. That was his turn. All right,
Yeah,
Eerie,
that was my reaction.
you are up.
Okay.
Oh.
Um,
Before
Feeling-
your turn, I'm so sorry.
Oh.
You now see that whatever was in the distance is flying like hell towards you guys. And you see as it lands right. Hold on. Where is it? Where's this thing at? Oh, I know what I'm doing. Hold on,
Just-
sorry.
for the record, was the 10 the half damage or was that full damage when it hit me?
It should have been half damage.
10 is the half?
Yes.
Okay.
No. Let me look in a second. Leaf, why don't you introduce your character? What do they see
Ooh.
flying in here?
Fucking hype.
All right, so what you guys are seeing is an Eladrin elf with a reddish hair that looks like the red from a maple tree during the fall when they're just changing colors, wearing kind of a green leafy suit. He's fairly slender, but looks very serious about what's going on here.
Egypt.
Is
And
this
then
your Celestial Shadows character?
Nope.
no.
It sounded familiar. Okay.
Go ahead and because
Kind of matched
you-
my description of my old character.
I missed
yeah,
your initiative when you sent it, so go ahead and make your attack real quick, and then
All right,
I'll throw you into initiative.
I'm jumping into the game. I'm launching the game right now. So that
Oh,
way
okay,
I can-
sorry, I should have warned you. My bad. That's good. We
That's
can
all
come
right.
back to you. I'm gonna add you to initiative real quick
right.
anyway. So
Well, I like that character
Oh.
art.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
It's giving Eris Vansera, honestly.
dude, it is.
Give me
Yeah. He is wearing socks.
He's not gay. He's not gay. He can kiss the homies.
He's not
goodnight.
gay.
And kiss the homies goodnight, and he is not gay.
Exactly.
Wow.
All right.
These children, y'all.
Hey, I'm the group baby. I'm supposed to be immature.
Okay.
Hey, you're only young once. You can stay immature indefinitely. You have to grow old. You do not have to grow up.
Exactly.
That
on
is
your
true. Yes.
Hence,
All right.
Hence why I have a crystal dragon on my head.
All right. That's
genuinely
awesome.
I genuinely thought you had a blue mohawk.
Oh,
Nope,
dude, that is awesome.
It's a blue black crystal dragon that we 3D printed.
That's amazing.
All right.
So Leaf will be joining us for the duration of Saga being gone.
Very nice.
So we have
All
you
right.
guys will have
Yeah.
someone to help you,
Hello.
so you don't die.
All right. So he's gonna shout out, Kotick, what the heck is going on? And then he is going to as he's landing, his spectral wings from his wings unfurled feature will vanish as he lands. Come on. See if I can target this guy.
Does it have to go back to his turn? Because it's on my turn currently.
Yeah, I have to change his initiative because I had him roll in his
Well,
thing.
It looks like he landed in the right spot. If he was supposed to go
No,
after.
that's
Oh.
not where he's supposed to be. I have to fix it. That's what I'm saying. I had him roll before we started,
Gotcha.
so I just
Yep.
had to update him. And it was, I think 9
Yeah.
plus 5, right?
And then what you guys are gonna see, he has a very monk look to him, and he's gonna share some similarities in style to somebody that you've been with recently, as he and Kotick have become good acquaintances. And he is going to, from where he's at, 'cause it looks like I'm within 30 feet of him, he is going to lean forward and unleash a 30-foot line up to, the dragon turtle of lightning breath.
Ooh, shit.
To which that is a dex save of 15.
Okay. And he fails. Gloriously
All right.
fails.
All right, so let me get this so I can. I think I have him targeted.
You do not, but just roll it because
Okay.
I'll make it work. I don't know what's
And
going
so
on.
should be able to target from the icon too. But
It's
yeah, it's weird.
only
Right.
the giant ones that it's doing that to. So
All right. Normal.
okay. Well, I mean 6. That's getting him closer to death. So
So he's quickly pops that off and then tries to scan to see everybody that's there, try to take a lay of the land, and then I will call it while he's trying to gather, figure everything out.
yeah. All right. So we're gonna jump back to Eerie, whose turn it is now.
Okay. Do I have him targeted? Or no?
What color are you?
I'm a dark purple.
No. Yes, you do.
Okay. So I'm gonna go in with Whisper.
Sorry about the issues with that. Oh no! Why?
I am. Alright,
I was like, don't you have a second attack?
I can do an offhand attack, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you
So-
might as well try.
Yeah.
Oh, you hit! Woohoo!
Alright, and I can use sneak attack on that. So
I'm gonna trust you. I freaking swashbucklers. I can never remember when you can actually use it. So
it's
just,
pretty
I'm gonna trust you to not like. And plus, Leaf also played that, so
Yeah,
It-
I know swashbucklers inside and out.
it's
Yeah.
pretty much so long as there's no enemies next to me, I think, besides that one.
got it. And there's
It's all
just
the
him,
all
so-
the regular rules. So
Yeah.
even if somebody was right next to them, as long as the target's being harrowed by another to grant that type of not advantage but advantage for the sneak attack.
Yeah.
Plus, if nobody else is around them or within 5 feet of your character, that's ally or
Who's that?
enemy.
Okay,
All right.
So that would, I don't know
Ooh,
if it-
extra 5 damage.
yeah, I don't know if
Nice.
it targeted it for the sneak attack, but
It did not, but I'll add it. That's fine.
Okay.
I got it.
12 damage.
Target.
And
Target. Nope. Oops.
I'm going to end my turn.
Okay. All right, ma'am.
All right.
It is now red with Silvara on deck.
I'm gonna look over to the newcomer who just shot lightning out of their mouth. And then, do they still have wings out?
No, I think they came in.
Okay. I'd look over and I'm like, "Are you a dragon too?" And then I'm gonna go ahead and take
Yes.
it. And let me do that. Oops, wrong one. Oh god. With
All right, with
Reckless
your Dragon
attack.
Veil Maul. Reckless. Nice. That does hit.
And then damage. And then with extra attack, I'll swing one more time.
Oh, looks like we did. Okay, so 22.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah. That hits again. All
Hot
right.
damn.
So, how do you want to do this?
Oh, shit.
Nice.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
I mean,
Oh,
he
that's a lot
was
of pressure.
so close, you guys.
Okay.
So,
Which way is he facing right now? Who did he attack last?
he was facing Erie.
And Erie is where? Let me see.
Is
The
Next
the
to me,
opposite
next to
direction.
Cora.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so I got
him in
his
the butt.
butt. Okay, perfect. So
Jump them
essentially,
up the butt.
But what?
I think the first attack is I just hit him in the back of the knee, kind of like collapsing his butt lower,
Oh yeah.
and then I guess for flavor, I'll just he's probably got armor and stuff. Maybe it cracked some of his scales, and then I just like put my hand in and I rip out the artery and just
Oh. Yeah.
Nice.
And it like tries to get away, but you had taken out the like the knee, so it is like trying to crawl away as it's like bleeding out, and it passes by you guys. You guys, it's just blood is getting everywhere, all over you guys, and then it makes its way over here, and then like slinks into the water, and just this big heavy thing just and bloop, into the water. But blood is just gushing, and it is definitely dead.
Right in
Those
the
claws are
cloaca.
probably all red. Oh no.
Oh my god, yeah. All right.
Okay.
So, let's get you out of combat. Oh, I get to give you guys experience. So, from last time, because I didn't give you any last time,
Right,
such
right, you were gonna
such
wait
a
till we
big
finish, yeah.
a big session with of course amazing RP and then fighting the dragon turtle and stuff. I'm gonna give you guys a huge boost of XP, just because I feel what was that? Scared
Well, that
me.
was my sorry. That was
It's
an
okay.
ad. That
It just startled me.
You're good.
So I'm gonna give you guys a boost of XP. So I'm gonna do 10,000, which I'm gonna take Leaf off because he's gonna just level with you guys. So there we go, 2,000 each. All right, so you guys are that much closer to level 7.
Nice.
Very close. I think we're only like
Yay.
2,000 away now ish.
Yeah, like
I'm like less than
2,800.
3,000.
2,751.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay,
Listen.
math.
Okay. I don't
I'm off the
don't
clock.
do math. Okay.
I'm only good at that math because I'm a cat. I run a register. It's like
oh, got it.
I can only do addition and subtraction, nothing else.
Yeah. I don't want to do any of that, whether I could or not. Okay, anyway, back to schedule programming. So the dragon turtle slinks into the water and kind of disappears into it. But you don't see Bubbles, and Red, you are 100% sure that thing is dead. And it just went to die alone, basically. Like, slowly, torturously die by itself.
Jesus.
Bleed out.
Let me feel
So
bad.
he is gone. So is this guy. So you are left with Codex, who is severely injured. She has I mean, she, as soon as that happened, she lays down in the grass and she's heavy breathing. She like wipes the blood off of her mouth, and she's got like gashes across her chest. And she looks over to you, Leaf. Well, at least you got a hit in, eh?
Yeah, I was watching from the side of the ship. Couldn't tell what was going on. They started to ready the rescue. I just couldn't wait, so I came as quick as I could.
Well, thank you for coming to help us.
And then he's gonna lean down and drop the healing potion into her.
Oh, thank you. Which one?
Probably superior.
Superior. Whoops. Superior healing. Go ahead and pop it out of your almost a combat because I just read that.
All right. Let me
What does that
target
do?
her.
8d4 plus 8. Go ahead and roll it. With her targeted, if you don't mind.
I tried, so I think I targeted the right token.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
Yep. All right.
And then Horvath
That should not have healed her. Oh.
Oh.
It did heal her. Damn, that filled her up. She drinks that, and you guys see as her gashes kind of like stitch themselves up. She's still, even though she's at full health, she's like out of breath, and she's still feeling the effects of the pain. But yeah,
He'll
you're
look
all.
and say, it was looking pretty scary from where I was at.
It was feeling very scary from over here.
Yeah, well, we definitely appreciate the help.
He takes a look around and he's trying to mentally calculate some things. Where's the other? Wasn't
Horvath
there one
just-
more?
His face just blanks, and he's just not. He just kind of like lowers his head and kind of goes to walk over to. He'll probably go walk over to Red because that's like his buddy. So
Sorry, I just kind of
just
like
kinda-
turns around and is like hiding that she's got some tears coming out.
The truth is, we don't know where she went. And we are going to do everything we can to find her. And I look at the others meaningfully.
or it's just slight nod.
Erie definitely like nods in agreement.
Leaf will step forward a little bit towards you guys again, and so with a bow, of respect. Well, my name is Leaf. If there's anything I can do to help, I will be here to help you.
And Corvette just goes,
I don't
much
think-
appreciated, thank you.
I don't think any of us knows what kind of help we need right now. We just
Nice stiff drink.
It wouldn't hurt, I guess. Then how's everybody else doing for health? Just out of character.
I'm at
Um,
half hit points, but I'm fine. I'm still
Same.
at 29.
Yeah,
pretty
just
good.
just you
But
and
fine.
Erie are pretty messed up.
I was just like, because I could
I'll live.
do a mass healing word or if we need it, but
Nah.
okay, we'll be all right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that good.
All
So-
right.
We do appreciate your assistance. It's just a rough time, to say the least. But thank you.
I think what's best for now is we get back to the ship and try and figure out what. I'm gonna actually turn to Kotex and I'm just going to be like, what happened to you when we fell down in the quicksand?
good question.
Is that what happened to you? I turned, and you were all suddenly gone. I looked all over, but there was no sign of you. I honestly thought that you all disappeared and just were gone forever, and so I was heading back to the boat.
You just assumed that we were gone forever?
Can I
I
do-
waited. I waited for a long time. You guys were in the caves for quite a long time.
Can I do
It's-
some kind of insight check?
Yeah, absolutely,
I would
absolutely.
also like to, because she just said caves. How did she
Um,
know we're in cave?
And I will
She said
guide
what?
Erie.
She
She
said,
said
caves.
caves.
You were in
She
the
said we were in
caves.
caves.
How would she know?
No, that was her. That was
I didn't
Cell.
say that.
We're in the case.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so-
I said that
Oh,
you
okay.
guys were in the
Okay.
caves, not
Yeah.
her.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Got it. I was like,
Yeah,
how
you
did she
guys were in the caves for a super
Okay.
long time.
I am-
So I was just giving you guys some context, because
Why
she
she
was
would leave.
looking for you guys for a long time. Yeah, you can tell that she was concerned. She definitely had like a it looks like she feels a little ashamed that she was leaving, but she doesn't seem like, and based on like what I said, like you guys were down there for a super long time, maybe a couple of hours looking for each other and all of that and digging through all the stuff that you would have she would have been looking for probably at least an hour and a half for you guys before she would have left after exploring the island and not finding a trace of you guys.
Okay.
Listen, I would not have left you if I truly did not think that you just disappeared.
No, I understand. I mean,
I have
Yeah.
no. What happened to you?
we just
Hmm.
found some empty caverns, and
What
it
happened?
was
What happened
there-
to your friend? Where did she go?
she disappeared in the caverns. Something took her.
Something took her. Is that what you just said?
Yes.
There was something down there.
What does that even mean?
It
You
means
don't
that
know what it means, okay?
we don't know what took her.
Or
What
it
did,
just
what did it look like? What? I'm just confused. Why did you not stop it?
We tried.
We
We didn't
couldn't.
get there in time.
It was so fast.
Korat just tenses up when she says that. He takes like a deep breath and like you see his fist clench and he just has to like walk away for a second.
So hold
Mhm.
on. She's gonna make an
I-
insight check to see if she notices that. Yeah. So noticing that you seem to be a little,
Visibly
upset by
upset.
her. She's gonna walk up to you and put her hand on your shoulder. Look, friend, I am not trying to accuse you of not helping your friend. I am trying to piece together what happened. I feel very blind to what happened. So I'm just asking questions. Maybe it is how I present my words. It is not meant to be accusatory.
And he just lets out a deep breath and just lowers his head. He goes, "I'm very sorry. I did not mean to snap at you, and this is not usually how I am, but this isn't the first time I have failed to protect a friend, and I'm a little upset, to say the least. It is okay. I do forgive you. I understand where you are coming from, and this entity, this thing that took her it looked like it was crystalline in nature, I guess. Very, very jagged, very. I guess you could say at the same time it looked like it was beckoning to her, but it just. The way it was very just. You could tell it was malicious. I don't know what else to call it. I've never seen anything like it.
It was malicious. It looked stereotypically evil, but she still went with it.
Yes,
Like-
that is what is so confusing.
She probably saw something else.
Maybe she was under a spell.
Very.
Maybe powerful
Or it could have
magic.
been like, how Red made that up. And I look over at Leaf. What Red did with the dragon. Maybe it was a situation like that.
We don't know, but
You think she made a deal with it?
I don't. That's just
at some point,
maybe.
maybe.
my guess.
We don't know a lot about each other's past. I mean, from what we've told, but
Sometimes things aren't what they seem. And it might not have been something that you guys had any control over for sure. So I would definitely say this bears more looking into.
Oh, group perception check.
Leaf, your perception is always so fucking high in every goddamn character. It never fails.
My perception is supposed to be high.
God, his is a
That only
22.
crap.
He's like
That
the
only
Eye of
works
Sauron.
if
He like
you
sees
roll.
everything. Oh
It's,
my god.
it's the I play so many characters that use wisdom.
Yeah. So Leaf,
Yup.
as they're talking, they're in a very tense conversation, and you're just kind of standing there listening. You know, you don't know these people as well, you know, so you're just kind of like listening, and you feel the island rumble a little bit.
Oh no.
Pardon me, people. I am very excited to see everybody that's here standing. What I would highly recommend, I don't know if any of you just felt that, is for us to maybe exit this place as quick as we can. There's something that just doesn't feel right in the area.
I think
Agree
there's
with
plenty
that.
that's not
Mhm.
right around here.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
see that again.
And I mean, the dragon turtle climbing up on land like that's something that usually you don't see too frequently. They usually prefer to attack in the
Ambush.
sea. So I would say if we could convene this conversation back on the boat, it might benefit us.
Yeah, I think
I
that.
do need to nurse my wounds.
I think it's a good
Oh.
idea. We have a lot to try to figure out. And I don't think we're going to find anything else here.
All right.
I'd say
Corvax just begins to make his way to the.
Okay, so you guys decide to make your way back to the ship, the Sunseeker.
I'm gonna swim
Alright.
through the water to get the blood off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I was
y-
far enough away to not get doused. I think.
Everybody else
Yeah.
goes swimming.
Everyone
I
else
mean,
got it. Yeah.
we're all wet anyway because we had to swim to get out of the caves.
Oh, that's true. And that was only a couple minutes ago.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay,
So,
sorry.
Yeah,
it's
we'd be
taking
pretty
a second.
damp. Yeah.
It's taking a second to load the Sunseeker, so.
Unless that steam was it a steam bath basically from the dragon turtle. Oh,
Steam
that was-
clean. Steam clean my armor. Thanks.
I know I
Oh.
got hit with that.
Yeah.
Song.
Bruh, what is going on with Forge today? I know it's
Yeah,
not my Wi-Fi, because my Wi-Fi is Ethernet, and it's
Nah,
or
it's
not my
definitely
Wi-Fi, but-
Forge. Because
Yeah.
I had to reload.
Probably
3
my
times.
fault.
No, it's not your
This is
fault.
why we
It's
this is why we can't have nice things.
yeah.
Leaf is so cool that
Well,
he
I
bogs
will
down the
say
internet.
They also did just do an update, and I decided not to update it because apparently a lot of the mods would have like not worked. So it's very possible that the update is just making things a little wonky. So, hopefully this fixes it.
I'm stuck at 99%.
Anyway, yeah, same here. Let's just pretend you guys are on the boat currently. So you guys take your time, or not take your time. Well, you clean yourselves off, and you get in the boat, and you start rowing back to the other boat, which isn't too far off, luckily. So you make it up there, and Daring greets Codex first, and then all of you. It's so good to see all of you alive. Oh, we're missing one. Where's Saga? Where's your elf friend?
She's gone. We don't know where, but we're going to find out.
Because she is alive, right? And again, I feel like it's my personal goal to keep you guys all high-spirited. We'll find her.
We'll find her. We'll do whatever we have to find her.
I trust you
My
then.
lady, we will.
He looks over to Codex, and kind of just like gives her a look, which not that he was trying to hide or anything. Yeah, it keeps getting stuck at 99. Oh, there it goes. I wanted to change the music because this does not fit right now.
What, you mean that?
Dun, 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 dun.
That one's one of the ones I chose, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
There, it's a little bit better. Okay. So, the only person not on this is Leaf. So, let me add you. Leaf. But you guys can make your way to the med bay if you'd like to get fully healed. They have people on staff basically to fix minor wounds and stuff. So those of you that are only at half, you can go ahead and give yourself full health after they fix you up. Because they'll take their time, you know, and you have time to
take a
like
little
rest
bit,
and
yeah.
and all that. Yeah.
Where is the med day, or do we just do it?
What was that?
I
Is it
just put
weird?
my health back.
Yeah,
Okay.
you could just manually do it. Because you still, I would not do the your spells and stuff. Do not take a long rest.
Yeah,
You can take a short rest if you need it.
I'll take it short.
Oh my god, I'm forgetting what I'm doing. Like, dude. Okay, so just sidebar real quick. I am off my ADHD meds now because they were making me sick. And I just can't find one that like is good, that like works right
No,
with
I
me.
get it.
Because like I'll try one and it makes me sick, and then I'll try another one and it does something different. Like I had vertigo with one. And, like I'm just tired of doing it, so I'm off my ADHD meds. So if I'm a little like all over the place, please please accept my apologies in advance.
You're good.
I work in the pharmaceutical business. I see this all. Yeah, don't trust me. I know.
It's
I know what you're going through. Yeah.
specifically, so yeah,
It
you're
sucks
good.
so bad, and I was like, I'm just fucking done. I'm done being sick and like having to try new shit all the time.
Not to mention all the
Leaf.
fucking shortages with ADHD meds these days.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So you guys are back on the boat. You're welcome to move your characters over where you would like to be. The med bay, I think is probably somewhere like over here. But you don't have to congregate there. You can congregate wherever you'd like. I would say it's probably mid-afternoon right now. After getting healed up and resting, eating lunch, all that stuff. So it's like mid-afternoon right now.
I want to watch Daring and Kotix and see if like she hands anything off to him or anything like that.
Yeah.
Perception.
Yeah. Make how close are you going to be to them? Like, how are you doing this?
I would say like assuming if they're up there, I would probably linger doing something like right around here, acting like I'm sure I can easily find busy work that gives me a reason to be in that area.
Yeah.
So I just like kind of be
okay,
watching but not watching.
First make a deception check and then make a perception check. Oh, that was a hiccup.
Oh,
Jesus.
no.
Ooh.
It's still 10.
You very much make it obvious that you not okay. I wouldn't say it's like so obvious. They are skilled in noticing this stuff. And so they kind of realize that you may be closer than you probably need to be. But they don't have a problem talking. They don't seem to be like stopping, but you get the sense that they have noticed you.
All right.
Yeah. You do hear Codex explaining to him. Oh, make a perception check. Let's see how much you are able to hear from where you are, because they are up on the whatever it's called, the stern.
Jesus,
girl.
Okay. I'm going to use Venora's boon because I haven't used that yet, and I need.
Okay, use it. Yeah, roll your d10.
D10.
Let Venora guide you. Nope.
Oh, I made to a 12.
11.
An 11. Jesus.
Yeah, 11. So
you got the
wow,
Korath roll today.
The fact that you got like the thousands, like random number correct, and here you added
Well, I
Plus
thought
two?
I was looking at the 10 from the
Okay.
previous roll.
Okay,
looking
I
at the
was just like,
different roll.
I'm not making fun of you for getting it wrong. I'm making
No.
fun of that, like the dichotomy of that is just hilarious. Okay.
I
Anyway,
get it. That deserves making fun of.
yeah, that was funny. Okay. Okay, that I usually would have counted on my finger, so. So you notice that they notice you, for sure. But like I said, they still talk. What you hear is that she explains to him that she couldn't find any etheric glass, but that you guys got disappeared. That you guys disappeared for like an hour and a half. That time that you guys were on there before the dragon turtle, and she has no idea what happened after that. She was not there for whatever happened to Saga, but she seems, as she's talking, you do not feel that she is being sincere in feeling sad about what happened to Saga, and Daring also does.
Okay. Real quick, I want to use an earring of message since I was with Red and I know Red got glass. I'm going to send him a message and just be like, make sure that the glass is hidden and see if anybody else got glass, but be discreet.
And see if anyone else. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like Red
Saga's on
jumps.
this. She's not supposed to be.
Takes the pickaxe on his
Saga.
back and just wraps it in cloth.
Are
Cormac would
you
have-
on deck when you do that?
Yeah, I was on top. Yeah.
Okay, so make a sleight of hand check.
Yeah, I'm good at those. Trust me.
Oh, dear God.
I love how you just said that.
Famous,
Just trust
famous
me.
last words.
Nice.
Oh!
That's pretty good. I'm surprised. I
Yeah,
had a +2.
you surprisingly find it very easy to just floop flip floop right in there. You make it look very natural. Eerie barely notices. Like it's very slick. You're definitely able to do that without anyone around you noticing.
And Corvath would have his chunks like in his belt pouch, like
That
hidden
sounds
already.
so dirty. Oh my god.
Ew.
In his belt.
Say it
Dude,
again?
Accidental gay?
rephrase.
Belt pouch?
Rephrase.
What? Belt pouch is not
chunks in
dirty.
It's your chunks.
His
Your
chunks in his belt pouch. I feel like does that count as an accidental gay?
Oh my god.
I feel like
that
that
is not an accidental gay.
Okay, go ahead. Sorry. I was just
I'm
like,
just wondering.
wow, that sounds real
Yeah,
bad.
yeah, okay, now that I more think about it, yeah.
Let's not call it
Okay,
chunks.
the pieces of glass that he harvested,
That's
that he
better.
will put in his pouch.
Are you gonna try to be slick about it?
No, I'm saying he would already have them in there. Like,
Got it.
before he got
Okay.
on the ship.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I would like to. Where are Daring and Kodix? Like
They're
where are
up
they
on
standing?
They're up on
top.
the stern
wheel.
aft thing up
Okay, I
here.
feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Can I
Bless you.
see them from where I'm at?
Yes. Oh
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah,
can
you're
see
like
them.
really close. You're closer
Yeah.
to them. Well, now because I'm on the left.
Yeah,
on
because
the
this
side.
thing that they're on would be right in front of you right here.
You just
Okay.
go up the
It's
little
just
stairs
up.
and-
It's
Yeah.
like upstairs. Yeah.
Okay, I would like to use detect thoughts on Daring, as Kodix is telling him that she didn't recover any glass or anything, so I can see what his surface thoughts were when she said that.
Okay. Yeah. And so he doesn't have to roll for the surface thoughts, or he does.
He does not. He has to roll if I probe deeper.
Okay. So the surface thoughts are very they okay, how would I do this without giving away like everything? Not giving away, but like, telling you exactly what I'm saying. Let's see. This is incredibly sad. She was beautiful. What a loss. Maybe there was no glass. I should probably ask one of them. That's what you hear.
Okay.
All right. Anything else? What are you guys gonna do?
You
I
would
think-
see.
I think
Sorry,
I'm
go
gonna
ahead.
like stick around for a little while longer, even though I know I failed badly at trying to make them think I had a reason for being there. But I don't want to walk away as soon as they stop talking about it. I'm going to linger for a little while and then make my way over to the rest of them.
Okay. Yeah. And Codex actually leaves Daring up there, and he seems very contemplative. Contemplative? Is that a right word?
Yeah,
Contemplative?
that is a word, yes.
Whatever.
Contemplative. Yeah, you got
You guys know what I'm saying.
You got to put the stress on the right syllable.
Syllable, yes. So yeah. So he seems to be hanging out by the stern steering wheel thingy, whatever that's called. And like I said, he's contemplative. Just sitting there. He's got a pipe out, and he's looking out over, at the ocean, towards the sunset, and is just hanging out by himself.
All right, yeah, I'd linger doing whatever stupid task I did and then go over to the rest. Just because I know I fucked up at deceiving them, but also I'm not going to make it seem like I would.
Yeah.
I'm gonna follow Erie over.
And then I'm gonna look at Red and kind of be like, give him a look like, did you do the thing?
And I'm gonna say,
yes, I did
think
poop today. Sorry.
Yeah. I went poop.
Are you pooping?
I could make a horrible
good
joke
old
right
Jester.
now.
Good old Chester.
Yeah. Are you pooping? That's like one of my favorite fucking things. I say that all the time now.
So far I would say, I think he's probably gonna ask us about the class, so we gotta make sure that we're all on the same page, that we don't say anything about it.
Just if you have it on you right now, keep it hidden. And before I say anything, I want to glance. Is there anyone around us, or is it just us?
I was gonna say, you guys haven't even looked.
Right, before I say that,
make a perception check.
I'll just say Leaf would have excused himself and went to, grabbed some of his parchment and stuff, and he had gone to the eatery area, so that's where he is at.
All right.
So Corvath is actually not with the group either. After he leaves the med bay, he's not being stealthy, so you would see him, walk up whatever stairs, from the med bay, and then come onto the main deck, and he would just kind of go up to be alone near the figurehead area by this fire, and he would if you were watching, if you were paying attention, he would you would see him set his shield down, make a makeshift altar kind of, and start praying, and get down on his knees and start praying. And he is speaking. No.
Don't ruin this moment, Yuri. Shut up.
And he would grab. He's got the holy symbol emblazoned on his shield and his necklace. So he's and he is praying out loud, but not screaming it or anything. So if anybody comes near, they might hear him say something.
I probably wouldn't have said anything if I knew Corvath wasn't here. I just assumed he was because his token was here. So.
No, you're right. No, yeah, because I was trying to let everybody do their
yeah, no, you're good.
Yeah. But I did get a 20 on the perception check to see if there's anybody around.
Yeah. There are a couple of people working the rig or whatever, whatever they call that, whatever kids do these days on the ships. Obviously I don't know anything about ships.
Child labor.
They're being sailors. No one seems particularly interested in you guys at all. They're all just doing their work.
Sorry.
All right. Yeah, I guess. So wait, so you said you wouldn't have said that if Corvath wasn't near us?
No, because you already, I wouldn't know it, I guess, but you already sent a message to Red, and I know that Corvath has some, so I wouldn't have said anything, because I don't know that Red has any.
Okay. But I did, and I sent the message to Red, but
right.
Nobody said anything to Corvath yet.
Right. Yeah,
But
but
you would assume like you didn't see it on me when I came up. Like
Right.
you would assume
I
that
wouldn't know that you had it
maybe
at all.
yeah maybe
I
that I
only
already had it
know
hidden if
that
I
Red
knew that.
had it.
yep,
Yeah.
and I would not know that Red had it, so I wouldn't say if Corvette wasn't the
All right. So nothing was said.
Okay.
There you go.
We'll retract it this time. But yeah. Yeah. So what are you guys gonna do?
I think right now Red is just kind of the reason why he's up on the deck is to just look out at the water. But with everyone there, I think I'm going to maybe for the next few days be sad, but I plan to go back to normal because I don't think she would want us to be upset for so long, and I will find her, and so I just got to remember that. But I need to feel this.
We can't change what happened down there. The only thing that we have control over is what's going to happen next, and we are going to find her.
I agree. I'm just gonna let myself feel this way for a little bit. Don't want to bottle it up because then my frenzy might be a problem.
I think we should let what we're feeling help us find her. I don't think trying to go back to normal is going to help find her. I think we should just try. I don't know, but I don't know what to do, but I do know that we will find her.
Do we know where that other dragon went?
The dragon.
Leaf.
leaf.
I love it so much.
You're just gonna be like, do you mean the dragon turtle? You killed it, right?
No, the one that flew in and shot lightning out of his mouth.
Oh, I don't think he was a dragon, Red.
Oh,
I think he
well,
could just fly.
We'll find out.
Yeah, well,
You know,
fine.
other
He's
things
he's not
fly.
like you, Red. He's not like, you are a dragon. He's not.
Oh, another check.
Oop.
Ooh, I rolled
We-
high.
Man.
Jesus,
Red.
I'm rolling so bad.
As you are looking around, you're like, where did the other dragon go? And she starts mentioning the dragon turtle. You instinctively look back at Talon Top, and what you see is the island is in the distance now as the boat is slowly been getting going again. You notice that it seems a lot bigger than it was.
My feathers just go up like a nervous cat.
That's so cute. Why is that so adorable? I don't know. It's so cute.
Are you gonna hunch your back too?
No, just the feathers.
You're gonna pump himself up like.
Yeah, exactly. It's like
Tail
when
starts-
birds are angry.
The
Yeah,
tail
the tail
starts
though.
going like
tail
this.
absolutely flickers. Does the island look bigger to you guys?
I'm not there. I'm not looking. So.
Yeah. So the
look.
rest of you look, and yeah, once he says that, you do notice it's about doubled in size.
Like it's rising higher out of the water, or just
Yes.
spread? Okay. And this is okay. I'm just gonna be like, that can't be good.
Nope.
That must have been what Leaf, I think his name was, what he was feeling when he said we needed to get back to the boat.
At least it wasn't sinking. We wouldn't have been, bad off, would we?
I
I don't know.
mean-
We'd probably run into another dragon creature. Anyway,
Yeah.
I'm getting very hungry. I think the shock is getting to me, and I think I'm going to go downstairs and eat something.
Is that a euphemism?
I mean,
Just for Ravenna, I was like, is that what she means?
that is what I mean.
Oh yeah, you
Okay,
could
okay.
take that a different way, like
Yeah, so it's like, which hunger
knowing
is she
what
talking
she is
about?
now. Yeah.
I'm just gonna go talk to some people.
Okay. Go ahead and make perception check, Ravenna.
Oh, okay.
It is so hard to figure out where to move the tokens on this.
Did I
Why?
roll?
You
Why
have
does
to
it say
go to
Because
the
they're
left.
like they're like it'll say token collide because there are walls between the.
Oh,
Yeah. Go,
Yeah.
I got
Go
a
through the
D20.
Nat
doors.
20.
Yeah.
So you immediately spot several people who are just kind of like hanging around and talking. Several that are just sitting by themselves that immediately notice you. All of them seem to have like the same vibe. Like as soon as they see you, they turn flush red, and kind of like almost like avert their eyes and then look back and then avert their eyes. You know, like trying to not look but also look. You get the sense that they find you very attractive. So you have your pick, male,
Right.
female, like whatever you want.
All right, cool. Then I'll just do my thing while.
Okay, yeah,
Yep.
yep.
While they're talking to Leaf, I'll eventually come up, but I want to also go to Saga's room and see if she left anything behind.
Oh.
Ooh,
Okay.
Snooper.
Steal from the dead. Just kidding.
Well, she's not dead. Don't
Whoa.
You go to her room. Ah, wrong person. Why? Hold on, give me a second. I was trying to do something and I'm having issues like usual. Okay. Before we do that, Corvath, as everyone, it's been like 30 minutes since everyone's done talking. They're starting to move down. You're still saying your prayers and, contemplating whatever it is that you're doing up there. You look off into the distance towards Talon Top, which is a lot further than it was. Like you're making some distance away from it now. But the fact that you can still see it and it seems immensely bigger than when you saw it. And not only that, but it has grown in size. You see on each side of it these huge rounded sides. And you see as you're looking and your heart kind of like jumps, you see this somehow, even though it's far in the distance, you see this giant head come out of the water and you can even hear it in the distance. The water kind of parting as this head comes up and you see it it seems to be just watching you. You can't necessarily see the eyes, but you feel it.
Like it's watching me specifically?
You get the sense that it was probably the adult dragon and that Talon Top was nestled on top of it.
Oh, shit.
I called it. I so fucking called that.
Yeah.
I was like, Eerie, remember what she said? Like when we were playing BG3, I was like,
yeah,
remember what she said? It might have been on a dragon turtle's back.
Yep. And you guys fought a young dragon turtle. So.
Yeah, that's what I was
just saying.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway.
So I see this shit and I'm like, oh, ladies, preserve us. And I'm just like, I better go tell the rest of them. And then so he'll pack up his things and his prayers to the lady. He was basically asking for guidance and again he feels a sense of failure and he's just like, why did you pick me, lady? And why? What does I meant for? And he's just very frustrated, but he sees this urgency and he gets his stuff and he tries to just with a sense of, he's not running per se, but he's hurrying,
Yeah.
He's like, where's everybody? And then, Silvara, are you still on deck, where you are?
Yeah, I'm still on deck.
Okay, so I run up to you because you're the first person I see, and I'm like, we have a big problem.
What do you mean?
And he points.
We don't
he
need
points
more
off
problems.
towards the island. Can you see what? Come here, follow me. And he'll take her over to where he was, and
Make a perception
point
check,
out.
Silvara.
Okay.
Let's see how much you can sense.
And I'll guide her. I will guide her.
Okay.
Since I'm right.
Oh, she doesn't need it. It's fine.
Yeah, you're all good.
yeah. Hold on.
All right.
Yeah. So you see exactly what he saw. The only difference is that you see the head lowering, and the big rounded, what you're guessing were shoulders, lowering into the water, and the island. As you're staring at it over the course of 10 minutes, it takes to lower back into the water.
Oh. Yeah, that's a big problem.
Yeah. Looks like it could be. It's. I felt like it was eyeing me or eyeing us. Like, I don't know. We should probably go tell the captain.
Tell the captain or tell our team first?
Well, tell. Well, why don't you go tell the team and I will go tell the captain. He must know too. It's just I won't tell him anything that we have discussed previously. But
okay, before you go talk to him, I have a feeling he's. I'm gonna assume there's still nobody around here because there hasn't been that much time. There's just the people that are working.
There's still just the people that are working.
Okay.
That don't seem very interested in.
Okay.
You guys.
And we are kind of in a little isolated type.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say it quiet, even though
yeah.
there's some people around. I have a feeling he's gonna ask you if you found any glass, and I have a feeling that it's gonna be important that we don't let him know that we have any. So,
what if I hand mine off to you, and then that way, if he asks me if I have any, I can say no, and then I would be telling the truth.
Sure. Yeah, I don't want to put you in a position where you have to lie. I feel like.
I mean, I would. The lady, she is not that strict. She would. I think she would forgive me in this case. And he just kind of chuckles a little, like he's getting back into,
Yeah.
So he'll he'll look around and, well, maybe let's go up right here. So this little fireplace thingy is blocking view too, and then he'll just kind of hand it off to you stealthily as possible, I guess.
Okay. I'm gonna assume for Silvara that these are fairly large pieces, at least the 4-pound
Yes.
one.
To you,
So,
yes.
Yeah. So
Very
I'm gonna,
much so.
Tuck it into my bell sleeve and cross my arms and walk I've got my arms together in my bell sleeve. Say okay. I'll
maybe go hide it in your bunk or my bunk or something.
There's also the bag of holding that Ravenna has.
I think I'll give it to Ravenna.
Oh yes,
so she can put it in the bag of
I forgot
holding.
about that. Okay, very good. All right, you go tell the group, and I'll go point out what I saw.
Okay.
So while you guys are doing that, Eerie has wandered into Saga's room, just aimlessly walking, and just finds herself there. And the only thing you notice, Eerie, is that everything is gone. Her bed is meticulously made. Somehow she got fresh flowers that are sitting on the desk. It smells like her in here, and it brings back all these emotions. And you notice that right on her desk is also what looks like some kind of book, like a journal maybe.
I'm gonna pick it up and.
Are you gonna open it?
Yeah.
Roll
I think I would
initiative. I'm just kidding.
Oh my god.
It's a mimic. I'm just kidding.
Fuck me. I think I would linger for a second on the flowers and maybe cry a little bit and then turn to the book and kind of glance at it. I feel like I'd know she was working on translating stuff because she handed me that translation earlier. So I'd want to see if it was anything to do with that, maybe.
Yeah, you open it, and first thing you notice is there's no words in here. It's all sketches. Your throat bobs as you see the first picture in there is a sketch of Alora and one of her writing at her desk. And then you flip the page, and there's another one of her decked out in her lab equipment. And then one where Saga's having a picnic, drinking tea with Alora, and they're laughing. Then you flip it and you see the drawing of 2 gnomes behind a bar. And then you see a
2 gnomes
picture
walking
of
to a bar.
Red looking all regal. You see yourself on Corvast's shoulders, both with giant
No.
smiles on their face. Then you see a picture of Silvara reading with Flicker sitting on her shoulder, kind of nestled into her neck. You see Red holding a tray of scones, his eyes big and alight. You see yourself standing on overlooking the ocean at the Festival of Lights, with your hair kind of flowing in the wind and the lights or the things, the lanterns in the sky. You see then a photo of Ravenna kind of laying across a couch looking sultry with her hand up, like paint me like one of your French girls pose. And then you see a picture of Corvast that she's drawn with a slice of pie, and his shoulders are kind of pulled in and he looks just very proud of himself. Then you see Silvara.
Oh, no, can't do it.
You see a picture of Silvara fixing her crown. And then you see more of another page in the corner. You see like a comic style drawing of Red blowing smoke, covered in pillows with a word bubble that says, "Rawr, I'm a dragon." And the last picture you see is all of you guys together with big smiles on your faces in the middle of a pillow fight.
God damn it.
Dang it, Erie! I wasn't ready to cry.
Yuri is 100% sobbing by the time she reaches the end of that thing.
I will tell you, when she sent that to me, I got emotional just reading it. I was like, God damn it, Saga. I was like, I can't wait to share that with them.
No,
It
you're
made
in
me
chat
cry.
right now and you're evil. You're evil, evil.
She
And
sent me
also
a
the best.
message. She's like, I can't wait for the trauma of them finding it.
Oh my god.
I'm definitely. Oh my god, I like definitely need a minute. I would not be leaving her room.
Yeah.
I'd just be crying over that book.
Oh, that
Yeah.
make me feel things.
Okay, sorry.
Oh my
Remote
god.
trauma.
She knows how to make an
You're-
impact. What can I say?
There she is. You're welcome. You're rude. You're so rude.
How dare you make me feel things? Oh man, I got stuck in my eye.
What a roller
Hold on, my
coaster
makeup's
of
going into my
Yeah,
eye.
just something in my
from
eye,
that.
guys. That's it.
Yeah, the party just
My
took
eyes
10d8
started
emotional damage.
burning.
Literally.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. All right, so
Oh, sing
Erie
it to Jesus.
God.
quietly sobbing in Saga's sheets,
Quietly.
and then you, after a little while, you sit up and realize you've messed up her bed, and I imagine you fix it back to where it was. Yeah.
Yes, I like make sure the flowers stay straight.
Yeah. Are you going to hold on to her book? I'm guessing.
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Okay.
Fucking better.
All right. We'll go back to Red. It looks like you're over here with Leaf.
Uh-huh.
And Ravenna. Oh, Ravenna's doing her own thing. But-
And when you came in and looked at Leaf, if you looked at Leaf when you first came in, you'd have seen him furiously writing on a couple pieces of parchment. Not really paying attention to too much. Occasionally he'll stop his writing, grab his roll next to him, take a bite contemplative, and then go back to writing.
You and
I think-
Silvara are going to get along.
Yeah.
I think Red will come over. If nobody's sitting next to him, I'll kind of like pull out the chair, sit down. I'll put a little chest in front of me, open it up, pull out a scone. Like, do you want a
Scone
scone?
Daddy.
Oh.
I'll stop writing. Look to my left at him. Look at the roll in my hand. Look at the scone in his. And I'm going to throw the roll.
Hell yeah, bro. Wait, where's
That
the
is,
scone stuff?
Definitely most welcome. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, you're welcome. So, are you a dragon or no? I need to get to this. I need to know.
Well, I guess it depends on really what you're looking at as far as an answer goes. What drag? Looking at my skin, looking at his skin, looking at my skin, looking at his skin. Well, you and I feel something similar, but we're not the same. But maybe we are.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I agree. So, you're a dragon.
I love it. I love it so much.
I gave him another stone. Just
I fucking love this shit. I fucking love our RP.
He's gonna look kind of tilt his head a little bit at that hole, and then he'll scribble up one of the blank sheets at the top of next to him is right. I'm a dragon.
I'm a dragon. I'm a dragon. I'm a dragon. I'm a dragon.
Oh, I'm a dragon.
Dragon. I got it.
Yep.
Right, continue.
And then he's gonna Leaf will set his quill down. Pause what he's doing. And he's gonna look at Red, and all he's gonna say is, "I'm sorry."
Yeah. We'll find her. She's missing right now, but we'll get there. Yeah.
From what I saw of you guys, I believe you will.
I appreciate that. No, that means a lot.
Flattery will keep you alive.
What are you scribbling it down?
Sure. What I'm scribbling is all my notes. Everything I learn. I have my own journals that I keep. I believe there's power in knowledge. And if it's the truth, that knowledge has even more power.
Makes sense.
Far too much of our knowledge was destroyed. And then he just pauses and just thinks back and shakes his head. Something's wrong, and it's got to be fixed. And I think this seek for knowledge, this seek about the ley lines, it's got to be fixed. And that's where I'm going.
Makes sense. I feel like you and Saga and Silvara would get along.
Yeah.
Aww.
Are they dragons too?
No, they have the brains. I hit things.
I hit things.
Hey.
I
Next
cast
go.
fists. That's what you say.
Yeah.
That's what my barbarian says. She says, "I cast fists."
Yep. Yeah. Well, I still think even if you don't have the, as you said, the brains, I still think there's power in you.
Yeah, I think so too. I'll leave you to your writing.
So shortly before Red walks away from Leaf, Silvara's gonna run into the room like super frantic. Do you know where Ravenna is? Also, where is everybody else? Corvath went to go talk to the captain, but I need to talk to everybody, and I also need Ravenna.
Is Ravenna right here?
Yeah.
Nope.
Wait, where?
Oh, I thought
Oh.
Ravenna was off doing her thing. Is
Oh,
she
yeah.
doing it in the
Yes, I
kitchen?
removed myself.
Yeah, I was like,
She's-
she's right there.
She's probably in a room.
Yeah, I can't get to that side. There we go. I was like,
Gotcha.
for some reason, the walls, I don't know where to enter.
Yeah, the
for
walls
that
on
one.
this one are a little wonky, and I haven't been able to get them. Oh wait, I think I fixed it. So the rooms themselves you won't be able to get into, but you should be able to get into this side. And then let me delete this one so you can go down the hallway, just to make it easier for you guys. Okay, you guys should be good now. Okay, so yeah, she's in a room somewhere. Don't worry about where she is. And Erie, would you have told someone where you were going?
No, I just kind of had wandered off.
Okay. I'm
think, like,
really sorry. I have to pee so bad. My leg is shaking. I'm like trying to hold it, but
Oh
I can't.
no.
So can we? I just need like 2 seconds. I will be right
Good.
back.
Mhm.
Okay.
Mhm.
Just real quick. Wait,
Oh.
how do I?
I'm wearing a
Whatever.
Corvath
back.
shirt.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Don't worry.
Oh,
I have a plan.
no.
Oh, that's
That's
fine.
greed.
That's it. That's
This is
it.
good.
Yeah, I rolled a natural 20 on a perception check tonight. Well, Cell rolled a natural 20 on a perception check. And then I did hit with my reaction attack, so I'm pretty happy. Doing good, okay. Doing good so far.
You did damage, yay!
Yay! I did it, yay!
Yay.
Nice. What a subby gifties.
Yeah,
Okay.
I
Oh,
gifted it.
nice.
I'm back.
Well, back.
Woo,
Hi
woo.
back, I'm Leaf.
Okay. Dad. Wow.
Are you
Okay.
a dad?
Yeah.
I'm back, I'm dead.
How old are your kids?
Okay. All right. So, what are we doing? Oh, Silvara.
Yeah, so I just ran in the room all frantic and asked if they knew where everybody else was.
I haven't seen Ravenna or anyone else.
I
so-
probably like would have got like I probably would have gone below deck the same time that they were going to get food. I just would have continued down lower.
Yeah. So,
So
you guys
could
probably thought that she went down to her cot or something.
Yeah, we did see. I think Eerie go down more.
Okay.
Oh, what's going
Okay.
on?
So you know how we just fought and killed a dragon turtle on that island that we also getting bigger? So Corvath and I just saw that that island is a dragon turtle, like a big one.
The island
then,
is riding on the back of it.
Yeah, the island's on the dragon turtle, and it Corvath said it was watching him or us or this general direction. So that's kind of concerning. He went to go tell the captain, and he asked me to come tell everybody else just in case, so everybody knows that we might have just killed that thing. Maybe.
Oh, so it was not getting bigger. It was just underwater. Okay.
That's what
Mhm.
it seems like. When
That's
I
not-
thought it was
And
going back under the
the
water.
warm water makes sense now to you, as it is. This island was, sitting
Alive.
Yeah.
Some
From
of
a
them.
being that generates heat.
Yes.
Turtles.
And
all
why
the
there
way
were
down.
no animals on it.
Because it would submerge.
Mhm.
That explains how it disappeared. Ah, this is so cool.
Yep.
Mhm.
And why
love this.
sometimes ships would always try to get towards it and never could catch up to it.
Mhm.
Mhm. Because
Yep.
it would swim away from them.
Swimming away.
Not that I was watching the old, the old episodes or anything.
This is
So, I don't know if you guys want to go meet Corvath up on deck or whatever. I'm gonna go try to find Ravenna and Eerie and tell them, yeah, okay, bye. And then
Wait.
she would awkward. Oh, okay. And she would
If
turn
you're
around.
talking about the other one that was with you, she came in, was talking to somebody, and she left
with them. Is what you mean to say.
with the other person.
Oh, okay. Like a look of understanding will come across Silvara's face, and she was like, "Oh,
And probably
okay,
turns a little pink.
maybe I'm not
Wait a
gonna try to
second.
find her right now, but I'm gonna go find Eerie. Thanks, bye." And I'll turn and like head towards lower deck since that's a only place still that she could be.
Yeah, you start walking down the hall just at the time that Erie's opening the door to leave.
Oh, Erie. Okay, good. I found you.
Well, you first notice that Erie's eyes are bloodshot, and the bags under her eyes are very noticeable, and you get the sense that she's probably been crying.
Okay, so I'm gonna, while I'm not socially aware, I'm socially aware enough to see that because I'm also in that headspace.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna stop for a second and say, oh, wait a second. Are you okay? What happened?
I found something in her room that kind of set me off, but did you need something?
That the Talentop Island that we were on, turns out it's on the back of a really big dragon turtle. So a little concerned about that, but what did you find in Saga's room?
I'm just gonna hand her the notebook and like let her look at it.
Let her get the emotional damage.
Yeah. Someone else can get the emotional damage for right now.
I had to see this. Now so do you.
Basically.
Yeah, you, Silvara, not having met Allura, the first couple, you're like, oh, these are beautiful. She was so talented. And then, oh my God, scared me. Welcome, Tripulator. Yeah, you're like, oh, these, the Saga was very talented. You flip through it, and then you see that first one of you guys, and you're like, oh God.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And Silvara would just like immediately start sobbing and look to Erie,
and then
like,
Erie starts crying again. Yep. I totally can see this playing out in my head. So
and Silvara would like awkwardly like just walk into Erie, not like hold her hands out or anything. She just walk into Erie's chest.
Erie just like does the hug and just is crying. Both of them just completely ignoring the dragon turtle thing.
Yep.
What was I talking about?
Right.
Yeah. This is beautiful. She was so talented. She is so talented. We gotta find her. We're gonna find her.
I know. We're gonna find her, and we're gonna give her this notebook back.
Mm-hmm. So we can add new drawings to it.
New memories.
And I want to say, after you guys do this, Ravenna will just come strutting out of her room. Because you guys are still in the hallway, right?
Yeah. We're just like standing half in the door, half in the door, half in the hall.
And I'll like look at you guys and be like, did something happen? I was only gone for like 20 minutes.
So Silvara is gonna hold out the journal. This is like the Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants, but trauma journal.
Yep. And now
I'll hand it to Ravenna.
And now, yeah, it's Ravenna.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it yet either. Oh God.
Does Ravenna cry?
Most beautiful thing I've ever seen. I'm still like freshly off on endorphins, you know.
Oh,
so
that's
like,
right. So you're a little
it's hard for me
high.
to cry, but I'm like, oh my God, this is beautiful. She is very talented.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful woman. I can't. Did I even pose for that? She has such an imagination. Oh, maybe I did when we shared the room together that one night.
Maybe she just has a really interesting imagination about you. I mean, oh, just saying.
Anyway.
Is that purposeful gay or accidental gay?
That was accidental gay. This is 100% accidental
They
gay
were
right
changing
now.
it in front of each other. Yeah.
Saga definitely accidental gayed that.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Glad that, out of the trauma is born gay.
Yep. Why am I missing everything? Go ahead.
We definitely need to show this journal to everyone else so they can also see this.
No, you don't have to show.
But also, Ravenna,
you're seeing the journal.
While Corvath and I were on deck, he noticed that the island that we just got off of, it's actually sitting on the back of a really big dragon turtle, and he said it was watching him. He felt like, so that's kind of important. Also, I have these really heavy things that are way too heavy for me to carry around. I'm trying, and I'm not doing a very good job of sneaking them around. Can I give them to you?
Ravenna has the bag of holding, I
Yeah.
think. So
Yeah, I do. So I'll just like okay, come in here and like oh actually I'll push you because you guys are more or so in
yeah.
her room, and so I'll just like push you guys in the room, be like okay, put it in here.
That's what he said.
Accidental gay.
Or she.
Accidental gay. But
does-
I'll take
does-
out the crystals and I'll put them in the bag of holding.
Okay.
Does Corvath think that this creature is following us?
I don't know.
He said it was
definitely.
watching him?
Yeah, he said it was watching him, and when I saw it, it was going underwater again. Like maybe it was preparing to swim. I don't know. I know Corvath was going to tell the captain. He's going to tell Daring, and he asked me to come let you guys all know as well. So he does seem worried about it.
Yeah. Well, let's just
All right.
hope
Let's
that they don't come after us.
just in case, let's make sure that the crew is ready to man the cannons and get ready for a fight if we have to. If he's telling the captain will know, but we want the rest of the crew ready.
Okay. Maybe
doesn't
since
want
you
to
have
cause panic.
experience, maybe you can talk. Because I don't know how to talk to them. I don't know what to do.
We can do this without causing panic, Ravenna. We just I think I can get it without causing panic, but make sure they're wary. All right. So I guess we'll head up to the next deck and kind of try and find the crew that would be manning the cannons, I guess. See if there's anyone in.
Yeah, there are a couple people that are sleeping in their hammocks right by the cannons. Like this is
Okay.
just like this is where they stay.
Their positions.
But yeah, so they just stay there. Yeah.
Okay, I'm
Well,
gonna
on their turns, of course.
right. I'm gonna be that guy, and I'm gonna wake them up.
Oi, what the hell? I'm
All right,
sleeping here.
I know you're sleeping.
I'm
but
on the graveyard shift.
It's the middle of the afternoon.
I'm on the graveyard shift. That's why I'm sleeping.
All right. Well, you might need to man the cannon soon. It's not for sure, but
As
I'm
soon
sure
as
you'd
you
rather.
say it's not for sure, he pulls his hat back down and he's like, "Good night."
I'm gonna grab the edge of the hammock and just flip him off of it.
Oh, he gets up in your face.
Hey, I'm not there to protect
Listen,
you. I'm not.
Little lady, I suggest you back off.
I suggest you listen to me unless you want something bad to happen.
What is so important that you gotta wake me up out of my sleep? I was having such good dreams.
I'm loving this.
Take a sleeping draft if I'm wrong. I'll personally pay you for one.
Goddamn right you are.
There was something in the water a ways off, and it might be approaching us, and we don't know.
Was it a fish or a dolphin?
It was a fucking dragon turtle.
He seems to straighten up a little bit at that.
Yeah. It may or may not be coming for us. So get your friends and tell them to be ready for a fight.
If you would have just said that at the beginning, I wouldn't have been such a dick.
Listen, we all need to get it out of our system sometimes. Besides, you're much more alert now than you would have been if I had just woken you up. Now you got the added flipped out of a hammock.
Yeah, all right. Get out of here.
Just don't make it a whole big thing. Don't tell anybody except for the people working the cannons, all right? Because we don't know yet.
All right.
But get them prepared.
Now get out of here.
All right.
And he seems to be like throwing his pants on because he was in just like his underwear and a t-shirt. Right. And so he's like throwing his clothes on.
And after that, I'm gonna head up to the deck.
Okay. Yeah. So you head up to the deck. And as you're doing that, Corvath and the captain are having a conversation. So you're welcome to join them.
Like Eerie?
Like whoever wants to go up there. Codex is not there.
Well, I was
Because you all
going to
knew
go
I
to
was
wherever
going
Red
to.
was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd definitely come up and be there as fast. I'd probably, considering how long it took with everything, they'd probably be well into a conversation, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Well, I would
Almost
say that
concerning matter.
yeah,
I'm just-
Corvath is probably waiting for you guys to come to chat, so you guys can have the
Alright.
conversation together.
Yeah, Erie definitely like runs up, and can I look and see if I still see Talentop and the dragon turtle?
Yeah. Make a perception check. And it is getting to be nighttime. So it's like dusk right now. And you don't see it at all.
Oh, lovely. That's not concerning at all.
At all.
Nope.
All right, so
So what is going on here? Why do you all look so pale?
Shit.
I was meaning to ask you something. Anyway, I'm glad to see all of you here.
Well, we have a development with the island. It's definitely
So you
not
did
just
find
an
glass.
island.
Oh, what do you
I
mean?
didn't? No.
Erie's
It is,
just when he says that, Erie's just gonna be like, "We found glass. How did you get that from us mentioning the island?"
I was going to ask you, and Codex told me that you all disappeared. I was just assumed you found somewhere where the. Anyway, what were you saying?
And he
I'm gonna
kind of
just-
points back to where he saw the thing, and he's like, would he notice? What? Okay, I guess I should make a perception check to see if it's still there or not, too. So.
Yeah, make a perception check.
Yeah. Come on. Good perception. Okay. All right. 19.
Not bad. It is gone.
Oh, shit.
Mhm.
Well, it was there a second ago. The island has disappeared again, but it was definitely, if you can believe me, trust me, I'm telling you the truth. It was definitely on the back of a giant dragon turtle.
I have no reason to believe that you would tell me otherwise. The only concerning thing is that if a dragon turtle caught our scent, a giant one, we might be in trouble in the future.
And we definitely killed one of its babies, we can only assume.
Oh, so we're definitely this. Ooh.
Codex can confirm that.
And he
yes,
kind of
we
leans
definitely
up
did.
against the rail now, and he's like, "I was just getting used to you." And he seems to be like rubbing the rail, like talking to the
Like,
ship.
He's already
new
he's already resigned to the fact that the ship is going to be splintered.
I haven't even finished paying it off yet.
I'm still making payments.
All right, maybe worry a little less about the ship and more about the people on it.
Well,
So how about we just make haste for the port that we're headed to? Perhaps. I mean, it is rather big. Perhaps it is slow. I don't know much about dragon turtles.
Erie, when you say that, he looks back at you, and he kind of like usually he has this like very upbeat like persona, but when you say that, he looks back at you with like daggers in his eyes, like, how dare you even like say that? Do you want to make an insight check to kind of grasp what he's meaning by that?
Yes,
Yeah,
I was about to ask. Is it like because he thinks the ship is?
Oh, shit.
My god!
You have no idea.
Yeah, you got.
You can't tell if he's just thinks you're rude for saying that, or thinks that like, why would anyone be more important than my boat, or if like, why would you think I wouldn't think of my crew? Like, you can't tell what he was thinking. It's you just noticed it and you feel like a little uncomfortable, like, what does he mean by that face?
I'm just gonna give him a look back, like definitely more sure than I am, but just like into meeting his eyes without a hint of regret.
And he immediately just like looks away, and that like smile comes back to him. Well, there's nothing we could do about it now. And he looks out and he pulls out his like, telescope thing, whatever those are called.
Spyglass.
Spyglass. Yeah, that thing. And he looks and he's like, there's no disturbances in the water. I don't see anything. My guess is it's probably regaining movement, stretching its legs before it comes after us. So we probably have a good head start. We'll have to make haste.
Is there anyone manning the crow's nest right now?
No, not currently.
I would definitely volunteer to do that. I would be like, either someone should be up there or I'll go up there.
Okay. Yeah.
Whatever, if you think there's someone that would be better, if you have someone who does that usually. But if not, I'll go up.
I'll have Codex go up there. It's not a problem. And he's looking around for her. He doesn't see her, and then he's kind of quiet for a second, and and then he turns back to you guys. She'll be up there. And she's having her dinner, and then she'll be up there.
Can I do an insight check on that? Because he looked around.
It's pretty easy to tell that he probably has something similar to you. As a message.
Like a message.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right.
And you do notice that he has an earring similar to yours, like it just it feels like this is probably something a lot of other sailors might do as well.
It's a handy thing to have.
It is.
Especially on a ship, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just be like, well, until she can get up there, I'll go wait.
And he kind of like stands tall and then does like the like salute to you. Well, the rest of you should get some food and buckle down for the night. We'll make sure to let you know if anything happens. Just be prepared. I'll make sure my men are ready at the cannons.
Yeah, I might have already done that.
What do you mean?
I kind of woke them up and told them to be ready. So, no need.
Well, way to be proactive. Way to be proactive. All right. So
I'm gonna salute him back and head for the crow's nest, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, and you're up there for like maybe an hour and a half, and the sun has gone down. And you hear a clink, clink, clink as Codex is making her way up there. And she hops in with you. Well, it is your turn. Go have some food and go get some rest. You look like shit.
I've felt worse.
She says it with a smile on her face.
Yeah. I'll just be like, look, if you need somebody up here with you, don't hesitate to ask.
It's a little tight, but I do appreciate it. And she, you guys are very close to each other, and she kind of like awkwardly puts her hand on your shoulder, even though she's like looking down at you a little bit. You did very good today. Thank you for helping me with the dragon turtle.
Well, thank you for waiting for us. You didn't have to wait at all, honestly. But you did, and I appreciate that.
Well, you seem like good people. I'm not in the business to hurt good people if I can help it.
Well, takes one to know one.
And she kind of like closes her eyes and nods, and she's like, "You are good. No, go get some food. It is delicious tonight." They put some kind of spices in the food today. I don't know what's happened. What changed?
Eerie tears up a little bit. Spices now. But yeah, she's just gonna nod and say goodbye to Codex and head down to the dining hall, I guess.
Okay.
Get some food.
All right. Is there anything else you guys would like to do before bed? Ravenna's eaten. She's had her fill.
Good.
I would go and make sure.
And she's.
Gotta traumatize everybody else and show everybody else the Notebook. You know?
Yeah,
I-
I think there was a good cry fest happening in
Yeah.
the dining hall at one point.
Yeah. But I think I definitely like hold on to it.
Okay. Okay, you can just put that in your notes that you have it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that you can give it back to her if she
Yeah.
comes back.
No if.
Like that if.
Hey, she might die. You never know.
That's so
Gosh.
fucked of you to say.
You're
Not
rude.
nice.
Very
Anyway.
problematic.
Or
Anyway.
conversely, she might be the only one that comes back, and you all die.
Wow. Get a
That
TPK while Saga's gone.
That would be so sad. I would
That'd be
be so
traumatic.
sad, but
Hey,
you
I'm
know,
a-
that would be
I'm a
traumatic
pretty-
for her. Could you imagine her
Uh-huh.
finding out that all of you died because she wasn't there? Like that would
Mhm.
fuck her up
All
so
of us
bad.
died. All of us died trying to find a way to
Her-
save
yeah.
her.
That would ruin her. She would be ruined. I know it.
Considering what
I already
little bit
feel
we
bad.
know
It hasn't
of
even
her
happened.
backstory.
Yeah. Okay. So after you guys eat and trauma bond, trauma bond. I think that's what I named tonight's thing. Was trauma bonding.
Messed up.
After trauma bonding, you all make your way to your sleeping stations, wherever that may be. Before you take a long rest, I'm gonna put you guys where you need to go. Where I think Silva or Ravenna had a room.
And I did too, yeah.
Silvara
was
had a
had a-
room. Erie.
I had a bunk.
I was just sleeping in the bunk.
Yeah, you were a bunker. Horvath was a bunker. I'll move you over, Silvara.
I just tagged the bunk I chose.
Okay. Oh, I just threw you somewhere. It's fine.
Yeah, you're cool.
Yeah. And Red, I think you had a bunk too, right?
Wait, I had a hammock.
Yeah, hammock.
Yeah. Well, that's what we mean.
Oh,
yeah.
okay, yes.
Sorry, he said bunk, and so I said bunk, and it just I kind of
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, bunk beds, so much room for activity.
So I need, before you guys do anything, I need you all to roll perception.
We're about to take a long rest, right?
Nope, don't take a long rest yet.
Oh, don't
We
like
are
that.
after this, probably though. So I'm gonna use my
You'll
portent.
find out. Yeah.
Okay.
Nope. Oh yeah,
I'm
if
gonna
you
use
want
my
to.
yeah. I'm gonna use my
Nice.
portent of 17.
Nice.
Okay.
15 plus 21 total.
And
Erie
I
got
have
the same thing.
+2, so 19.
19. What did we all get? 21, 24. Leaf, you I mean, Leaf, you know, we already discussed what you heard and everything. Horvath and Erie, as you guys are sleeping, because everyone sleeps, right?
Yes.
Yes. As you guys are sleeping, you are both awakened not very long after you fall asleep. And you open your eye, I imagine you guys like open one eye and you look around and you notice that there's no one else in here except you two or you three. It's just you three in this room. And then you hear a splash.
What?
Are
You
there
guys hear that?
like portholes anywhere on the boat?
Not where you are. You would be underwater, technically.
Okay. I guess I'm
You guys hear
gonna.
that?
I'm not even gonna answer. I just want to run up to the next deck and kind of like see if there's anyone at the cannons.
Red is sleeping, so are you gonna wake him up?
I'll go wake him up.
Yeah, I'll just like wave Corvath towards Red and run up and see if we can see what's
Red.
going on.
Not this music.
Music is terrifying.
Okay. So you wake up Red, and then you run up to second, and you see that there's nobody manning the cannons.
Oh, I don't like that.
There's nobody else. And you hear another splash.
No.
Can I peer out around the cannons and see if I see anything in the water?
Make a perception check. It is stark black outside,
Yeah, pitch.
and you do not have dark vision. So this is
Yeah.
going to be at disadvantage.
Oh, let me roll it again then.
There's no moonlight.
Oh, so 17 was
17?
the lower roll.
You do not see anything.
Okay.
It is just
Oh,
too
correct.
dark.
I'm gonna go and wake Ravenna and Silvara, and then gesture everyone to the top deck, and I want to keep listening for more splashes.
After a minute, you hear another one.
I have dark vision prepared, so
And I have my
I have
special
dark vision in
300 feet
general.
of dark vision.
Yeah.
So what
So
are
I
you guys
will-
doing? You don't have any
One-
portholes where you are currently.
Once they wake up, I'm just going up to the deck. I'm not going and looking around the cannons anymore. I'm just going straight up to the deck.
yeah. I'll go.
I will see that Eerie was investigating the cannons, and I will look out where she was looking out.
I'm stuck.
Okay, hold on.
You have to open the door, go out of the room, and then go to the end of the hall, and then go out the sides.
Okay.
Yeah, when you're in those rooms, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. There we go.
There you
I'd be
go.
making my way up.
It's
Just
easier
use-
sometimes if you just use your arrow keys
Oh.
Okay.
Oops.
when you're trying to maneuver like tiny hallways and stuff.
Sorry.
So, you were the first one to run up there, and you see Leaf, standing there with his hands in his hair, and he's like turns and he sees you, and he's like, is like looks happy to see you, and you hear the last splash. And just a second, hold on, got some stuff happening.
This is so sketchy.
I don't have any spells.
Some not so fun stuff.
So
And we haven't had our long rest, so we haven't gotten our
That is
spell.
correct.
yeah.
As you
I still have
peer-
some slots though.
So, are you gonna run and look over the side?
Yes.
Yeah, I am.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Okay.
You're. Are you still on the lower deck?
I'm
Rebecca?
looking through the cannons. I'm looking
So-
by the cannons.
You looking through the cannons right there, you see with your night vision something. So make a perception check to see if you see.
Yes, I will perceive.
To see if you
hopefully.
see. You knew what I meant. Okay.
I'm.
to see if I perceive something.
If you perceive.
I'm not going to say anything out loud.
Team.
You see the silhouette. It's hard to see it because it is black, and you're only seeing black and white. And
Right.
it is very hard to see, but it looks like boats. And you hear the splashing of oars. And you can
Is it-
see them moving away from you guys.
Are
Okay,
the
what
light-
were you saying, Yuri?
Well, I guess. Would I notice like?
They leaving? They're fucking leaving the boat because they think the fucking dragon turtle's gonna come get us.
Uh-oh, we lost Yuri.
Uh-oh. Hold
Oh.
on, we want to wait for her because she was like one of the first ones up there, so
Mhm.
Yeah.
give her a second.
Those sons of bitches. I mean, that's
I mean, if they just leave the boat to us, I guess
but
we
that's
have
what
a-
I'm.
Hold on.
thinking.
My phone again because I think my Wi-Fi is being weird.
No. Okay. So
It's weird because I could still hear you on my headphones, but you guys couldn't hear me.
So, as you peer over the side of the ship, the night seems unnaturally quiet for a moment. And then you hear a low rumble that's beginning, almost imperceptible at first, but it steadily grows as the sound of rushing water rising into a deafening roar. The ship groans under the strain of the currents tugging at its hull. The air feels dense. Hold on, sorry. I'll continue in just a second.
Oh.
Oh man.
The
this
ship
is-
groans under the strain of the currents tugging at its hull. The air feels dense, heavy with humidity of the ocean mist that seems to cling to your skin, cold and damp. You notice that the ship is kind of tilted slightly, and you see them rowing away, and you see you can't really, you see them moving, but you can't see their faces, and you just hear, "I'm sorry. I know you don't believe it, but I'm genuinely sorry." And you hear Kotix, you have the best chance you can with just I'm sorry. And then as the ship is tilting, you run to the other side, and I'm guessing someone else is over on the other side looking. You see that the water below is swirling violently, creating this massive vortex, a whirlpool that kind of stretches beyond the edges of your vision. The surface is churning, pulling everything towards its hungry maw at the center. Despite the absence of moonlight, though, you can see the water's ferocious movements clearly because it's illuminated by this eerie glow from beneath. Faint pulses of this like violet light shimmering through the depths, very similar to what you saw in the orb, casting this otherworldly glow across the waves, making the scene even more unnerving.
Ooh.
The ship, though sturdy, feels like this fragile toy on the edge of this abyss. The cold, salty wind is whipping at your faces, making it difficult to breathe. Your hearts pound into your chest as the sheer scale of the whirlpool threatens to swallow you whole. And as the ship tilts slightly towards the swirling abyss, the eerie purple glow from the ley line beneath the water flickers, casting this haunting shadow across the ship's deck. And just when you think the whirlpool alone is a threat enough, something stirs in its depths. At first, it's just a ripple that breaks the surface of this churning water, barely noticeable amidst this chaos. And then in the faint light, purple light, you see it, this enormous, sinuous shape moving through the vortex. The water foams and swirls faster as something gargantuan pulls itself up from the deep. Slowly, impossibly large tendrils, glistening and slick, emerge from the depths. One by one, they stretch and coil, some brushing the ship's hull with this sickening wet sound, leaving trails of glistening seawater in their wake. The creature's body remains kind of hidden in this swirling darkness, but the presence is undeniable. The tentacles, impossibly long and thick as tree trunks, kind of flex and writhe, curling as if testing the waters, ready to grasp anything within its reach. As they breach the surface, the glowing light beneath the ocean pulses erratically, as if reacting to the creature's ascent, making the swirling waters flash with bursts of vibrant purple. And then you hear it screech. This sharp, piercing, utterly alien cuts through the roar of the whirlpool. It's a sound that rattles your bones, reverberating in your chest and leaving your ears ringing. So I'm going to have everyone roll for initiative.
Fuck.
Fuck.
I
Yeah,
have
by
like
the way.
none spell slots.
Can you roll for me while my
Yes.
Wi-Fi is still down?
Yeah, I got you guys. And let me make him visible so you can see him.
Ah, damn it.
Oh, what the fuck?
I love you guys. Just reminding you.
Yeah, we
Before
love
we-
you too.
Before we start the fight, can we take a quick break?
Nope. Just kidding. Yeah.
Yeah, I just wanna take Peggy out and go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
First one to
If
let-
you,
First one
We'll-
to let
we'll-
themselves lose it.
we'll go ahead and take.
I might have already lost.
We'll just take a. I'm sorry, that was funny. And go ahead and yeah, roll your
Okay.
stuff.
You want us to
But yeah,
roll
we'll
it
take
now?
like a 5-minute break. So if you're in chat, hang out. The next 2 hours is going to be really, really good. So hang out with us. I'm very excited for this. So I'm like shaky because I'm so excited. So
Oh my God.
we're gonna take a quick break. We'll be right back.
Hopefully by the time we're back, my Wi-Fi will be back up too.
Yes, let's hope.
At some point, I'm definitely taking the alert feat because that will give me a plus. That will bring my initiative to plus 10.
Yep.
We are back with death.
Yeah, that guy does look pretty deathy. Yeah.
Yeah, I specifically made him just for you guys. So,
Great.
Ravenna,
Okay, this purple clown.
Ravenna, you are first in initiative.
With my low score?
Everyone else rolled real shitty.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
Like,
I don't even see
everyone else
everybody.
is 8 and below, except for the
Ooh.
Naramoth.
Hey, I rolled a 5. Nice.
right then.
You're like, yeah, I did great. I rolled a 5.
Okay. I'm gonna
Naramoth, what the fuck?
because like he's in the how far above the water is he? Like
You see the tentacles are wrapping around the ship and towards you guys. So he is like right on it.
I'm like
He looks like a cross between Venom and Cthulhu.
I was
That's
thinking
literally what I was going for. So
Cthulhu.
definitely the vibes.
We are Cthulhu.
trying to think. It's like, okay, do I want to do Fireball because he's a water monster and I'm hoping that he's, you know, weak to water, but also he could put, I don't know. Or like electricity, but then I'm like, am I going to electrify us if he, I don't. I'm just gonna go for it. I have one last 3rd level spell. Let me make sure I'm targeted on him. I think, it worked, okay. I can see that I'm targeted now.
Yay!
I got to
Fireball. So he has to make a save.
Dex save.
Did it roll?
It's a dex, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
dexterity save.
Yep.
Ha!
Wah, wah,
Nope.
wah, wah.
He definitely fails. Wow. Cool. All right. So,
Say 5.
yep, full damage. As you hit it, you see some of the tentacles kind of recoil at this and then start moving with more fervor. Are you going to do anything else on your turn?
I'm going to take a step back.
Okay.
Maybe, you know, move back maybe that many feet. Yeah. And that's all. So, hold on a second. Let me get to that place again that has combat encounters. Enter. There we go.
All right. So now it moves up as it's gripping the ship with its tentacles and starts moving up towards where that spell emanated from. And a tentacle comes and tries to wrap just around Silvara, who is directly in front of it. And so you are hit. And with that, I need you to make
Oh wait, I can do this.
oh, so you are, what is it?
Shield.
What is
until the start of
your
your next-
DC? I mean, what is your AC?
Remind me where to find that. I got sleepy brain.
It's right under your icon. Or wait, at least that's on the, what is it?
On
17.
Oh, why is your U at 17? That's so high.
That's with the shield, so it's
Oh,
10 unarmored, and then
it's still hit. It hit with the 21.
Okay.
It only gives you a +5.
Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't see its roll. Okay.
Yeah, it's a +5. So if you want to take that back because you didn't know, you can take that back.
Okay.
So it hits you, and you are with this tentacle kind of wraps around you, and you are now grappled, so you cannot move. Let's see. Until this grapple ends, the target is restrained. So you are currently restrained, actually. And at the start of your turn, you are going to take some damage. And then another tentacle comes out and reaches across to Red.
Mm.
As this tentacle comes and Oh, I forgot to roll damage on the tentacle. Sorry, let me do that real quick. Silvara.
Holy
I forgot
fuck.
to
You
roll
take
damage.
30,
Wow.
38 damage.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
no.
And then the new tentacle is going to wrap around Red. With... Oh, I accidentally tried to hit. Okay, well that would have missed. I accidentally had Silvara targeted. Sorry, Silvara. But it would have missed Red. Anyway, so seeing Silvara get wrapped around this tentacle, you kind of move out of the way. But this creature's head comes up and you see, you see, this giant alien-like creature, this maw that's huge, bigger than like the ship's hull, and it comes down and this tooth like comes down and presses against you, Red. Oops, why am I trying to attack you from yourself? I do that all the time. I always click on the person I'm attacking and I'm like, that's not what I meant to do. Hold on. There we go.
Oh, I don't like it. This is not.
I need to make sure I'm targeting the right person. This is not the dragon turtle. This is something totally different. And if you remember talking earlier, there was some ley lines and purple light that was seen.
Yep.
So
I remember Codex talking about that.
Yep. So the bite, sorry. Why is it telling me I can't attack you?
Well, good.
Oh, cast a can't. Oh, no.
What the fuck?
I cast
Yeah,
a
free, so I guess
invincibility
it's free.
spell. I cast an invincibility spell.
There we go.
Oh, damn it.
Oh my god, it's rolling so bad. Oh, you are hit. You with a 15? What's your DC? Or I keep saying DC. What's your AC?
Oh, hold on. I do not have this. It's trying to ask me.
Oh, it's a 14.
Yeah, 14.
Okay, so it does. It does. This giant couple of teeth bites into the ship and you at the same time.
Ouch.
Ooh. So you take
And
9
I'm not
damage,
raging.
and you were not raging yet. All right,
And
Yuri.
I am. I have a reaction.
Go ahead. Sure.
Yeah. I'm within 5 feet of Red, so I'm going to take a swipe at the tentacle or
absolutely.
the tooth or the mouth. Yeah, with
Absolutely.
my axe. And.
Oh my god.
Damn it,
Nope.
just missed, bro.
Dude,
Yeah, nope.
your rolls suck, you guys. I'm so
Yeah, I
sorry.
know.
I feel so bad. I'm like, you guys are. Oh, this is awful. I'm so sorry.
All right, Miss, go.
Okay,
go
so now it's Erie's turn.
Okay. So, I'm going to do.
And you're on
Just-
deck, Silver.
Would I be able to reach its tentacles with a sword? Like, could I attack its tentacles, or am I not close enough?
You have to move up unless you're using like an arrow.
Okay, I'm gonna move up then, and
Yeah.
we're just going to do whisper.
Come on, you can hit it. Nope.
Are you
Oh
shit?
my god.
All right, we're
It was
gonna
like
do.
15. 3.
Oh my
We're gonna
gosh.
do an offhand attack with my bonus action.
It's all Saga's fault. She traumatized us
Okay,
again
and
too much.
I can.
Hold on. Why did
The
it do
emotional
that?
damage.
No, we'll hold off on that. Okay, never mind. Go ahead. Yeah, so you hit with that. You always hit with the dagger.
Right.
And
I think
yeah,
it's
it
for my-
takes.
I think I might want to switch. The problem with the whisper is I'm not proficient with scimitars. I think
Oh, yep.
so. I only get a +4 instead of the +6.
Yeah.
But I think I can do my sneak attack. Let me just double check.
Yeah.
You are within 5 feet of it. Yeah, it's flanked, so I can do sneak attack.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Get it, boy.
It will pop up. Not bad.
All right.
All
Not
right.
bad.
Oh,
Yep.
actually, I can re-roll one of those die with my
Piercer.
piercer, so I'm going to
Yeah.
re-roll the 1. Yes. So
Hey,
four
there
more
we go.
damage.
Ooh, nice. High damage. All right. Silvara with Leaf on deck.
Alright, so I'm hurt as fuck.
And you are currently restrained.
Yeah.
So you actually can only, I believe, try to get out of it.
Okay.
Let me double check that. I am
Yeah.
always confused on restrained and grappled. Restrained.
Grappled, you can
You
still
become
attack.
0.
Yeah, but I think restrained, you become 0 and you can't benefit from bonus to its speed. Attack rolls against the creature are disadvantaged. Hold on, where to go? Restrained. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, so you and you have disadvantage against attacking it, and you have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. You can attack it though, like you can still do something.
Okay, so I'm a wizard, so like smacking it with a stick probably isn't gonna do a whole lot for me. So I'm gonna take my potion because I have very few hit points, and I don't want to die.
Yeah, as you're being squeezed by this tentacle, and you're like feeling the life being squeezed out of you, you're like, I need to give myself a fighting chance. And I imagine like you kind of wiggle one arm out, and you're like, ooh, like just try to like drink it, and you are able to take it. So go ahead and heal. Roll that, and then heal yourself. Okay. Hey, it's better than nothing.
Why did he take damage?
And that's a bonus action. So do you want to do an action? Did you want to try to get out of the grapple?
Can I? Because it's
you can certainly try to get out of it.
Okay. Also, he took damage for some reason. I don't know why. So you might want to manually.
That's weird.
Because I targeted him.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's fine. You got to target yourself. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll just manually add my hit points in. Okay. Yeah, I'll try to get out. What do I need to roll to try to get out?
We're gonna roll a contested strength check. So let me.
I mean, strength is poop garbo for me anyway.
Contested roll strength.
You did say you were out of spell slots, right?
Oh my god, you guys both rolled a 5, but his was just slightly higher.
I'm out of second level spell slots. I still have some level 3s, but I don't have anything prepared that's really helpful, and my level 1s don't have anything that are going to help me get out here.
I was going to say, because you do have a spell that could get you out of it, but
what?
I don't think you can upcast it. Misty Step. Misty Step can get it.
Can I Misty Step? Because I was thinking that, but can I Misty Step while...
You can absolutely do that.
Because it's a verbal-only spell, but... I don't think
she can use her hands. Like, she can cast any spell.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
So she just can't move, and she has disadvantage on attacking it, and has advantages against her. So that's like all it does. So she can move her hands and stuff.
Okay.
So yeah, I will say, because you didn't realize that, and because restrained is such a like, I will let you.
Yeah, I figured I wouldn't be able to.
Yeah, I won't count that as your action, and then you can go ahead and Misty Step out.
Okay. I gotta see if I can cast it at a different level though, because if I can't, then I don't have a spell slot. So yeah, I'm just gonna cast it at 3rd level because I need to get the fuck out.
It's letting you do it. Okay, cool.
Okay, thank God.
You should go get out of range as best as you can. Don't hurt the squishy.
I mean, it's not a very big ship. So
that's rough, fellow weirdos.
I'm gonna Misty Step.
Oh, did not mean to do that.
Back here. I don't want to be. I'm gonna be behind Corvus.
Okay. Yeah, you kind of Misty Step out, and then you kind of like fall against the side of it, and you're like, oh, as you are very low in health. And that was it for your turn.
I can
correct.
Yeah, I would audibly say, "Ouch, my bones."
All right, newcomer Leaf, it is your turn.
All right, all right. Leaf is going to step up to the thing, look to his right, and say, "Okay, Dragon Brother, watch this." And I am going to take my first Draconic Strike, and this will be at him.
Jesus.
And what does this do?
And the Draconic Strike is I get to say what damage type it is. So it's just my unarmed strike that I can change the damage. So this will be he's taking these 2 shots are going to be lightning damage.
Okay, so you do that. Is it a roll or no? Like he doesn't have to roll for it, right?
Yeah, it's no, he doesn't have to roll anything.
Okay,
it's
okay,
just
then
a
I'm gonna let
normal
that.
straight up.
Okay. Yep, got it.
So
You hit with a 24. Hell yeah.
That
Yeah,
definitely
I thought I
hits.
rolled-
Yeah, so go ahead and roll your damage.
It's weird I did.
It might have fuzzed because it was giving me a reaction option, but I couldn't use it.
Oh,
So
okay.
I let
Then
it run
I'll
at
do
a
this
time.
again.
I saw a 6, so
Yeah, which
I definitely saw a 6 too.
hold on. Hold
I saw
on
a
a
6
sec,
as well.
'cause that's. It should be a D8. Why isn't? Oh, it doesn't. It's not. It's saying my wraps aren't that I'm not proficient with my wraps, for some reason.
What?
Why is it saying that they're not proficient?
Let's see.
You attuned?
Yeah,
You remember
that's
to...
it. Here,
Oh.
let me. Whoa! Didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
I know I did the same thing.
Ignore that. I keep forgetting. Sorry, my bad. Let me delete that. Let me. Oh, I can't edit it from that thing. Let me edit it from here. Sorry, guys. I think I can make you proficient real quick. Proficient.
All right.
Okay, you should be good now.
Hopefully. All right, so let's try
You're
this
proficient
again.
now. It should be good. I don't know
It
why
still
it was
says a
doing that.
1d6. So, but we'll go with what it is for now.
And then just add
Oh,
the
of course,
2
it's only
to
gonna give
it.
us 7.
So 8.
Because
or
that should be
9
a plus.
with a plus 2.
It's supposed to be because it's the wraps plus 3.
Yeah.
So it should be, according to the D&D Beyond, it's my damage dice is supposed to be 1d8 plus 8.
Okay. Yeah, we'll fix that after this. Just remind me. Okay.
All right. Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
All right,
It,
so-
it does. Let me make sure I'm targeting the correct thing before I kill somebody. And all right, there we go. All right.
Yeah. Okay. So he gets 2 shots. So he's gonna take a second shot. Oh, complete previous roll.
Bop bop. Sorry.
And we're gonna
I watched too much
yeah.
Critical Role. Bop
Bop,
bop.
Pop, pop!
All right. So now he's going to
Nice. That hits.
hit him again. And yeah, still not showing the. That's okay though.
We'll just add a plus 2 to it. At 11.
Yep. And then he's going to have some fun. Smile and where is this on my skills? Flurry of blows.
Nice. Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah, he's gonna be a heavy hitter.
Heavy hitters are all you need. Call 1-800-33.
All right, and the second flurry of blow hit.
Mm-hmm.
And he finally
just
still
hits.
Holy
Just
crap,
hits.
still hits.
Just barely. Yep.
Having a plus 11.
Oh, that sucks.
All right. And that would end my turn.
All right, Corvat, you are up, my man.
All right. Ooh, I have a thing I want to do, but I don't know if it's worth the risk.
You can certainly.
Remember when I got that?
Concern?
Remember when I got that Cracked Wand of Polymorph?
Yep.
Do
Ooh,
everything.
I'm tempted. I'm so tempted. Let me see here.
It's a good time to
roll a
try it.
D20,
It is, huh?
Yeah. While holding it, you use the action to expend one of its charges to cast polymorph spell. Ooh. Okay, alright.
What does he roll for that?
We're gonna. Well, first of all, I have to, according to the item description, since it's cracked, I have to roll a d20 on a
to
1
see
through
if it
5.
breaks. Yeah.
No, I don't.
Oh yeah, it reverts back to you. Uh-oh, you went out. I can't hear you.
Oh, can you hear me?
Oh yeah, I can hear you now. That you just cut out for a second.
Okay, all right. So I'll roll a d20 manually first here.
Oops.
Ooh.
Sorry,
All right, cross your fingers, boys and girls. 2. All right, here we go.
Oh.
Oh my god!
This
All right,
is great. This is
Corvath.
so great. What were you gonna turn it into?
Corvath turns into he was gonna turn it into a seagull.
Oh.
So
Wait,
so
why,
it wouldn't.
why's it gotta be a bird?
I forgot about the bird.
So
Erie likes seagulls.
You see as Corvath pulls out this wand and he aims it, and you see this crackling across it, and there's this crack in the middle that seems to burst of
Like the
light,
Ron
and
Weasley, like,
it instead of going towards this giant creature, it comes back and hits Corvath. And Silvara, with you directly and behind him, you see as Corvath turns himself into a seagull, and he just flapping his wings and going in circles for a second. So that is your turn.
You have to punch him to turn him back to normal.
Does he get to make the wisdom save or no?
Well, it does say would I be unwilling though if I was?
It was a nat 1. I
Yeah,
would
so
say
if you-
because
yeah.
it is broken. I'm gonna say
I'm okay.
It does turn you
I'm
into
okay.
a seagull with that nat 1.
Yeah, I'm okay either
And
way. Yeah.
yeah. You are currently a
Let's
seagull.
see. The target's game statistics, including mental ability scores, are replaced by the statistics of the chosen beast. It retains its alignment and personality. The target assumes the hit points of the new form. When it reverts to the creature, returns to the number of hit points it had before it transformed. Let's see if it reverts as a result of dropping to 0 hit points. Yeah. Okay. All right. Can't speak. Can't get
Perfect
spell.
time for a nat 1, y'all. Perfect time.
Yeah. Right.
I was thinking it, but I didn't want to say it. I was like, this is gonna be a fucking Corvath moment. He's gonna roll in that one.
How very Corvath of you.
Oh, very much. Okay,
Honestly, at
all right,
this point, I think it's
that's
just a
it. I'm a
damn
bird
thing.
now. I'm a bird.
Silvara is just like horrified. She's got all of these like scratches from being grappled by the tentacle. Now there's a fucking bird in front of her.
Which one's worse?
It says I have the mental statistics of my chosen
seagull.
form, so now I'm a seagull. So I'm like mine.
Yep. Amazing.
Stay away from the stones.
All right, Red, you are up.
No, those are mine.
Don't poop on anybody.
Mine.
Almost guaranteed. Okay, so Red, one acknowledges my fellow dragon, and also notices Corvath turn into a seagull. He rages and he activates his blood fangs, summons the maul, and then takes some swings, especially since it lowered its face.
Yeah. Oh, it's right in front of you.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Let me activate my rage. Activate. And I will, of course, favorite reckless attack.
Okay.
Do I have to set that too? I feel like I do.
What do you mean?
Like, isn't there a button for reckless?
No, you just
Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say just roll advantage. You got it. You did it. That's good.
Ooh.
I like this
They're
music.
actually not terrible.
It's really good for the mood. You picked well.
Yes, I did. Oh.
Oh
no! Oh.
So that was 2 swings, 1 missed, 1 hit.
Right.
And
Yeah, one missed, one hit. So go ahead and roll damage for that. Very nice, very nice. He definitely
Yeah.
gets that. Not happy.
eat it. Oh, you know what? I'll have to do that next time. All right. That ends my turn.
All
If
right.
there is a next time.
Ravenna, you are
Back my
up.
turn. All right. This time I am going to do a chromatic, or I still believe I'm targeting it, so I will just make
sorry.
sure.
Are we at the beginning of the round? We are.
Yes.
Real quick, before you start, as this is happening, the ship seems to be tilting even more as it's getting lower into the tide, into the whirlpool. Okay, go ahead, Ravenna.
Would it be too late for me to use Intervention of the Gods from Chat Redemption for Corveth's Seagull roll?
It is too late.
Damn it. Okay.
But you can definitely do that. And I don't think you can. I think that's only... Does it say players?
That one's players, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So in the future, yeah, we've already passed someone's entire turn, so I'm not going to do that.
Yep.
Okay. Ravenna, you are up.
I'm going to do Chromatic Orb with lightning damage. Also, I miss, so...
Oh.
Yes, I have another ability that, like, if I use my lightning damage, I get to add I think, like a D4 extra damage.
Yeah.
I keep on missing.
Yeah, these the really bad rolls, you guys. I'm so sorry. I feel bad. With Red being the only one to have hit him so far, it focuses all of its attacks on Red as first tentacle comes down. You are raging, and he rolls a 2. Motherfucker.
That's right.
So he rolls.
That's okay.
He rolls.
He can
then
keep attacking him,
another
that's fine.
tentacle comes and tries to hit you. Fuck.
Right.
And then
the shit rolls too.
And then he's rolling really terrible too. And you are just like,
I'm just really good at dodging.
oh, hold on. He got advantage, so that was one roll. Because you rolled
attack.
reckless.
You're right.
Oh,
so
yeah,
he's gonna roll
reckless.
advantage.
You're right.
Or it only happens on the first one, I think, right? Yeah. So the second attack.
Ravenna, did you end your turn?
No, reckless. Reckless is every attack.
All
against
attack.
that
Oh, I think we
person.
talked about this, didn't we, Red?
Yeah.
So it
for
is on
both
all
sides.
attacks.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm gonna roll advantage on this. Oops, sorry. Whatever the first roll was. Let me look. 16.
Moly.
So 16 was the first roll. So he did hit you with that tentacle attack.
Correct.
And let's see what your damage.
I got excited.
Holy shit.
31
Oh.
Ooh, cut in
halved.
half.
Cut in half, so I will have that. So 16 damage-ish.
Damn, that hurts.
Yeah, as that tentacle comes down, and then now with its last multi-attack, it attempts to bite you again as it bites into the hole, and also you. And hits. And let's roll the damage. So you take an additional
3 damage.
half, so like 3 damage on the bite. But the ship is starting to break right there where it's been biting. And at that moment, hold on. Sorry. The battle rages as the ship tilts dangerously, the whirlpool pulling the Sunseeker ever closer to its deadly center. Waves crashing violently. Hold on, sorry. Against the hull, drenching the deck as the boat creaks and groans under the strain. The tentacled aberration has clawed its way up the sides, lashing out at you guys. Its slimy limbs wrapping around anything that it can reach. One tentacle slams against the mast, shaking it, while the other coils around the railing, yanking chunks of the wood free with ease. You're fighting valiantly, but the ship is losing the battle against the abyss. The wind howls through the chaos, and the roar of the whirlpool is like deafening now as you guys are coming to the center of it. Just when all hope seems to fade, a distant, bellowing roar pierces through the cacophony. A sound is deep, ancient, and unmistakable. It cuts through the night like a warning bell. Whoops, sorry. Followed by the rhythmic, powerful beating of enormous wings. Woof, woof. Through the gloom and the swirling mist of the night, a shadow looms on the horizon, growing larger with every second. At first, it's just an immense silhouette against this dark sky, but as the creature draws near, Red's heart leaps into his throat. His eyes widen, and for the first time in what feels like an eternity of battle, a spark of hope ignites. It's her, a dragon, but not any dragon. I'm getting emotional. It's the Crimson Empress. The brilliant white scales shimmering against the faint purple light of the ley line. As she draws closer, the stark white feathers along her body become visible, majestic in the wind. She's a vision, fierce and commanding. In an instant, the terror gripping your heart, Red, melts into a flood of relief and joy. As she approaches, her icy breath spills from her maw. Hold on. Let me pull her in so you guys can see her.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yes.
Oh shit, I lost it.
That's my mom.
It's your mom.
Joe Mama!
As she approaches,
Joe Mama.
her bloody ice breath spills from her maw, a frigid gust that freezes the very air. With a roar that shakes the ship, she exhales a torrent of freezing energy at the tentacled creature. Her breath so cold that the water itself seems to crystallize in its wake. The aberration is flung from the boat, crashing into the swirling abyss below. You see as it recoils in fear and sinks back into the depths, leaving only the frozen remnants of its path behind. With a mighty flap of her wings, the dragon descends upon the boat, her massive form causing the ship to lurch as her talons grip the deck. Frost spreads where her breath lingers, ice forming around the edges of her mouth as she lowers her head towards you all. Her piercing red eyes, full of wisdom and power, lock onto yours, Red. The air around her shimmers with this red, icy magic as she speaks, her voice deep and resonant echo, and the space around her mouth crackles with freezing energy. It looks like Mother Uday is on our side today. Hurry, you must all climb on and hold tight.
Definitely climbs on.
As you climb on, she nuzzles she nuzzles you as you climb up and gives you like a little loving nudge.
Erie's gonna snatch Corvath, just like pin the wing.
So I imagine, because with Drosera, when we pick her up, hold on, let me turn down the music. We have to hold her like a hamburger, and so I imagine that's like what you're doing. You pick her up like or pick him up like a hamburger, and you're like, oh, running with him and jumping on the dragon.
Trying to peck at you.
I've got the slippers a spider climb on, so I don't need my hands to climb up.
Yep.
I'm just like making it so we can't fly away.
Just smack him a couple times.
I glare angrily at you.
So I'm guessing you all get on the beautiful white dragon.
Yeah, I'll reach out there.
We
I'll reach out to
absolutely
Red
got a dragon.
for like a hand up though, because I am tiny and I don't think I could probably get on there on my own.
Yeah,
She
I'll throw my
lowers
tail down.
like her yeah, and while you do that, she kind of lowers her wings so that you can easily kind of run up her. And you guys all get on there, and she lifts you guys up into the air, and the higher you get, within moments the ship is cracked in half and pulled into the whirlpool. As you guys lift into the air, you hear in this direction cheers and yells, and you hear, "We knew you could do it!" Man, as
good thing
they're
Corvath's a bird right now.
Yeah. But you hear genuine cheers coming from that direction. As she begins to fly away in the darkness. Just rest upon me as I fly you to safety. We shall talk when we get there.
Okay, Red's mommy.
And I'm just like in the feathers, like nuzzling.
Yeah.
Red,
Right.
your mom is
Bath, I
cool
should
as
say.
fuck.
I can't believe
Yeah.
this is your mother.
I
The
told
that
birth must not
starts,
have been hard at all.
Wow.
Yeah.
Settle
How long
down.
is Corvath the bird for?
An hour.
So I just
Or you could punch him to get him out of it. I mean, I'm
Because
Does
you
it
have
have-
hit
Hilarious.
point.
Does it
you
have to
one
do
hit
damage?
point-
Because
Yes.
my unarmed strike does 0 damage because I have a -1 to strength.
I have 1 hit point as a seagull.
I mean, you could stab him through the heart. Like,
I'm just gonna like nick him with the tip of a dagger.
Wait,
you know.
before I see the dagger coming towards me, and before I just look at Silvara like, like bird.
What a me!
Don't worry, I've got him. I've got
He
him like
senses your
trapped.
encounter with bird.
I've got him like trapped under my arm like this, and I just poke him with a dagger. Just
And then all
like,
of a sudden, What's
and then
up?
all of a sudden, there's a giant Goliath on top of me.
fuck. Oh my god,
He's
that
a
did
smart-
not. That did not work out well. He
Yeah.
says as he's like, oh, does anybody else have a sudden craving for fish?
That's hilarious.
Oh,
So-
I'm
my
so,
gosh,
I'm
that
so sorry.
music-
What the
That
hell
music
happened? What
was
the hell
so
was that?
good for her.
Why am I on
showing
a
up.
dragon?
Isn't that?
Because he wouldn't know. He wouldn't know.
Well,
why
you
got
he
there.
would you would still be yourself, so you would remember. It would just be kind of fuzzy.
Oh, well,
you know,
'cause
like
it says
you-
I take on the mental statistics of that.
Yeah,
animal,
so
I just wouldn't they
you-
wouldn't remember? You know.
You would remember. You just,
Oh,
as a
okay.
bird, had no fucking clue what was going on.
Yeah, I got.
But you would remember. Yeah.
What the fuck?
you
is-
came
God,
to.
What the fuck is this?
Yeah, your bird is like, as a bird, you're like, I'm gonna fly away. Fuck this shit.
Yeah. Well, guess we're riding on the dragon now.
So you
This
guys,
music is so good.
you guys land after a couple of hours in a jungle-like island. She lowers to the ground and lets you guys off. You do notice that around this island it seems to be just you guys as far as you can tell. It's very small. You do see islands in the distance. So you're likely, you can guess, in the Isle of Drosera somewhere.
Ooh, girl.
I hope some of you got some rest.
A little bit.
It was a
Well,
most
back.
pleasant ride, and we appreciate it.
Well, it
Thank you.
is fortuitous that I know how to find my son, Red. Red, are you
listen.
okay?
Yeah, I'm a little banged up. Thank you. Thank you for coming.
Why don't you all rest? I am going to make sure that everything is safe around here before I resume my human form. I'll be back. So she gives you a little nuzzle again, Red, and then she flaps up, the wind blowing into you guys. Silvara, you're almost knocked over as you are still in a very even after that you're still fucked up. So excuse me. So she flies around and she comes back and she
Well, she's gone,
lands and
like-
immediately you see as she shrinks down and you see Red's mother standing before you now. This
Oh, she's so pretty.
beautiful, lithe
Milf.
woman with these striking red eyes and white hair. Older, but you obviously don't see the resemblance with Red, except in the eyes. You definitely see Red's eyes in her. Well, I am exhausted after that, Red. I would love to chat, but I really believe that we should all rest before we have a conversation. You look terrible, my dear. And she picks you up, Silvara, and she
Oh, picks me
tell
up.
everyone else make camp. I'm gonna fix her. And she spends some time to fix your wounds from the tentacle, and she is quick, and surprisingly, almost immediately as she starts working on you, you start to feel better. And you pretty much, she heals you up to like half your hit points. So yeah, you'll be
20?
at 20. Yeah. And you feel much better. You kind of sit up and are holding your guts where it hit you mostly. And I hope that makes you feel better, dear. It looks like you got the worst of it.
Thank you. I greatly appreciate it. I was really scared there for a second. I don't know how to repay you, but thank you. I appreciate it.
There's no repaying that needs to be done. Red needed us, or sorry, Red needed me, and I thank Udea that I came when I did. Obviously, I don't think you all would have made it out of there otherwise.
I think you're probably right. I think we would have had a really hard time. I don't know that all of us would have made it out of there. So, I'm very glad that Red has you and that you found us at just that right time.
She grabs your hands, Red, as Silvara says that, and she gives you a big smile, and then she pulls you in for a hug and holds you for a couple minutes. It's been
It's so sweet.
too long, Red. But Aurora sent a message that some very serious things are happening with you, and I came as fast as I could, and I need you to tell me what happened.
Oh boy. Well, to cut to the chase, for the part that I need help with, I made a blood pact with a dragon.
Please tell me, Red, what was going through your mind when you did that?
Well, she essentially said either she kills all my friends or I make the blood pact. And so I made the blood pact.
And by friends, you mean
Cool.
these people that you are traveling with?
Yeah, they're part of the family now.
And you
And as you
believe
say
that
that,
they are worth your life? Then they certainly must be part of the family now. And as she's holding you, she reaches out her hand, and motions for you all to come in and hug too.
Oh.
Yeah, Korath was about to put his hand on Red's shoulder anyway, so he was like, "Oh,
Red, I love your mom.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, me too.
And then so he moves it. So Korath moves in for. Oops, I was in the wrong. There we go. So he moves in for the hug, and he goes, "I must say, your son is truly a hero, madam." And he bows, and he's like, "If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't be here to thank you. And you don't know how much he means to me as a friend. And I can see that he is also a good son, and I would be proud to be his parent." And then just nods to her. Yep.
He reminds me of his father.
I've not seen my father in quite some time, and I've heard that Red has not either.
Now this blood pact is quite concerning, Red, because from what I know of it, you're not going to be able to get out of it very easily.
What if we kill her? Would that end it, or?
No, that will just kill you too.
Oh.
What I do know is, first of all, blood pacts are forbidden. The fact that this dragon Fenrith, who I have heard of, is using it means that they definitely have something untoward planned. This is not something that anyone, including dragons, should trifle with.
Yeah, she was saying that I was the heir of Aetherion. What's that about?
She kind of pulls away from you a little bit. That's what she said?
Yeah.
I suppose we were going to have this conversation at some point. Yes, you are the heir of Aetherion. You're ascended from the architect Aetherion, a powerful dragon. That was my mother, actually.
Shit.
Okay.
She looks at you, Ravenna, as if you were going to ask your mother?
Yeah, I was gonna ask that.
I know I look young, but I am much older than you think.
So what is significant about this being the heir of Aetherion?
Well, the architects are primordial beings. They're the most powerful, well, some of the most powerful creatures in the world, or in our world. And unfortunately, Aetherion was killed before I was born. But, and you guys know that dragons are born in eggs, so that makes sense.
I almost said something that I was like,
Yeah.
oh wait.
I was like, they're gonna be like, what?
I did have a solid moment of what, but I did figure it out on my own before I asked.
So, the fact that the blood of an architect dragon running through your veins is going to be highly... what's that word I'm looking for?
Significant?
Enticing.
Does it have anything... Sorry.
No, you go ahead. Ask questions, please.
What about the convergence? How is that related, or what can be? How can he be used? Because I know that's significant to, the dragon he made a deal with.
Yes. I was... So I actually... this is so... There's so much I need to tell you, Red. And there's just so much. The convergence, which has been called the Sundering Cycle, and you probably have not heard of it until recently because it has been hidden from most people for the last 2,000 years, because 2,000 years ago was the Duskvale era, when there's so much to tell you. I don't even know where to begin. Let's deal with the Blood Pact, and then we can discuss the convergence. The convergence, the reason why Fenrith wants to use the blood of Red here during that time is because the convergence of planets is when the ley lines coming from Vidariana, the mother, the power grows and it becomes a fountain of magic and power from out of this world. It's going to be like nothing you've ever seen.
Yeah, she wanted me to...
She plans to harness that to, I'm guessing, extend her own life and give herself extra power. And I know that because there was another being that did this. It's the reason why my mother is dead. They used her blood to do that to themselves.
She wanted me to return to her at the convergence.
I'm not surprised. So then what I believe they're trying to do is true.
So we can't kill her. So how do we get him out of this?
There may be a way. Don't fret. After Aurora told me what had happened, I scoured my knowledge and my books to find if there was anything that could point me in the direction of how to save you from this, because I knew that you couldn't get out of this by just killing Fenrith. And I'm glad that you didn't. Because I could have been... I don't know what I would do without you, Red. Everything I do on this earth now is for you. What I know, from what I read, there is something called the Riven Core. Now, I know only the Elistari would know where to find it and how to use it. But it's the only way to sever a blood pact. I don't know where it is. I don't know how to find it. You're going to have to request that information from one of the Elistari. Now,
Do you know
I
where we can find one?
my best bet would be to attempt to speak with the Seer of the Depths. She is probably one of the most... Her or Thyana.
Correct, just
The Lady of Twilight.
guess a little. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait a second. Like Corvus, like you mean, like, and he shows her like the holy symbol, like the Twilight Lady.
The one and the same. She's...
You just
she's,
like he.
She's good. You worship a very noble...
I would.
Very noble demigod.
He's just like, no wonder, and he like, you know, materializes the axe in front of her. He goes, no wonder I was given this, and it just means so much more to me.
What?
Like,
what? And she kind of realizes now that you just out of nowhere created this axe, and she starts to look around and she notices that all of you except Leaf have a ring on your finger. She grabs your hand, Red. You have one of the remnants.
I don't have one either.
All of you. How did... This is
They
was
just-
meant... This is
it just
destiny.
came to us. I found mine in the Drankel Pass under the remains of a dragon. But then it was taken away, and well, it was spirited away to safety by our dearly departed Elora, and
I
now
know.
recently came into our possession. We found it. I don't know if you have time
What was that?
for
You-
the details, but
You
the short
broke up. I didn't hear what you said.
Oh yeah, so I'm asking her. I'm like, you know, I told her story of how I found my ring, and then Elora, you know, sent it away. Then I'm like, well, I could tell you how I found it again, but if you have time for that, it's a little bit of a story. I could tell you, just tell you the short version, I guess.
Yeah.
So I just
Yeah.
tell her about Aaron Dureth and how we, you know, found that chest that had my ring in it.
Yep. Do you all tell her
I'm
how you
just-
found your rings?
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Udea definitely is looking out for all of you. You
Can
were
you
meant to
explain-
find these.
I'd like to ask her if she knows anything potentially about the master that the Dragonborn was talking about in the journal. Like, I'd kind of show her the journal and be like, would you happen to know anything about what this master could have been?
Does it mention a name? Can you remind me?
I don't think so. I think it just calls him the master. Hold on, let me take a look. You put that in the...
While you're doing that, Ravenna, what were you gonna say?
It's like, can you explain more about these remnants? Like, where they came from? What's, you know, there is more hidden power. We know that there's somebody looking for.
Yeah,
them.
what I know is that there's 7 of them, so I worry about where the other 2 might be. And then,
I think I know
They-
where one is.
well, I suggest you get it before someone who shouldn't have that power gets it. Now, these are only activated by the champions of the Elistari. In in that same realm, champions of the architects. You all are going to be some of the most powerful people in this world, with these items and with the blessings of your patrons.
Those
Now,
champions.
they were
A lot.
originally given to champions a long time ago. I'll give you a short history lesson. The architects are 7 dragons that helped Udea create this world in their own image. Each court is built from the blood and built from the essence of the architect dragons themselves. They grew tired after, and so they brought on champions to help them rule the lands, to help them keep uphold laws and uphold the sorry, my brain isn't picking up words, like the prosperity and making sure that the world stays in balance. And after a couple thousand years, they decided that the particular group of champions that they had at that moment were worthy of ascending to demigodhood so that the architects could rest for however long they needed, or forever. I don't know. So they, during one of the convergences, they ascended the demigods that held these rings, and so they were infused with the power of the demigods and were passed on to, and those demigods became what is known as the Elistari. Your Lady Thyana is one. And when
He just grabs his symbol.
when they ascended, they found new champions to help them rule and to help them keep balance. And those were what we call, the champions. Unfortunately, 4,000 years ago, 4,000 years ago, yeah, sorry, I'm getting my timeline mixed up. 4,000 years ago, in the second age, I'm sorry, in the second age, during the convergence, a creature from another world, another realm, goes by the name Akasha.
Writing that down.
One of the Veiled Seven. Now, this is something that is not taught. This is not something that anybody should know about, except for the champions, which is why I'm telling you. The Veiled Seven are the opposites of the architects. They were created by the universe to balance out the good that the good that the architects are in what is we've called the Aeonian split. You have the architects that represent good and prosperity and wisdom, and then you have the Veiled Seven, which were creatures of malice and hate and disruption, chaos. Now, during one of the convergences, Akasha, their leader, forced her way, using the power of the convergence, out of her realm and into ours. And over the course of the year, during the sundering, the convergence brought all 6 of her companions of the Veiled Seven into this world, sowing chaos, creating just... It was a very, very dark time, which is why it's called the Duskveil Era. Now, when that happened, the architects I mean, this was fought over an additional 2,000 years. This world was a dark place during that time, during the Duskvale era. As the next convergence came around, the architects and the Elistari, after fighting the Veiled Seven, we lost several of our Elistari during that time. Only 3 remain. Although the others are here in spirit, they're not here in power or body. They can only share wisdom. So, what was I saying? Where was I going? Oh, the architects. They used the last convergence 2,000 years ago to force them out. They put all of their power together and forced them into an abyssal citadel, a prison world. But I do believe that they are forcing their way back through. I know that the convergence is near. I don't know the exact date, but it is. You will feel the effects of the convergence at least a year before it actually happens, and it has already started, as you have witnessed the creature in the water that was not of this world. So your jobs as champions is to assist your Elistari, is to find a way to rid this world of the Veiled Seven if they come back, and to bring balance back, to bring good back, to make sure that this doesn't happen again. You were chosen for this for a reason. In what other way would you have found each other this way? I know that there's something great within each of you. It's the only reason they would have chosen you. You have all been touched by Udea. You should visit Vidariana at some point. I think you would get much from her. Any questions, class? I know that was a lot of information.
was one of the Veiled Seven was Kundala, right? Is that the serpent?
Yes. Yes, Kundala is not gone, but is in a permanent stasis, thanks to Venora and Koros, who gave their life to do it.
Was that thing we thought one of the Veiled Seven?
What do you mean?
That's the
whatever
creature.
thingy. Yeah.
What did the creature look like?
The thing on the boat.
Oh,
It
no,
was-
that was not. That was just an aberration.
Okay.
That was just
Okay.
a
Okay.
creature from another world. If it was a Veiled Seven, you would not be here. You would be dead.
Oh.
Good to know.
Oh.
Good to know.
Oof, thank you for that, though. And again, thank you for saving our lives.
You mentioned that they were sent away to a prison realm, basically. Do you happen to know, like, what the prison realm would have looked like, or like what Akasha looked like? I ask because our party is missing a very dear member, and based on what you said, I kind of have suspicions that maybe the creature that we saw in the orb that we saw take her, maybe
Wait,
maybe
you saw-
that was.
What does this orb look like? Please,
Um,
tell me what happened.
Was it made of glass or no?
Yeah, it was made of etheric glass, right?
You
Pretty
have
sure.
no idea. You didn't get
Okay.
close enough to tell.
So we were on Talon Top and we got pulled under through some quicksand, and we're all scattered around, but we found each other, and there was this glass that has like a purple glow. And
Etheric
we got
I know it very well.
Yeah.
Do
do we know that it's called etheric glass?
I know of Talentop.
Well, we heard
You said there was an orb
What was its name?
and a creature. What did this creature look like?
We saw her very briefly as she I think it was a she took our friend. She kind of looked like the glass a little bit. She was purple and
like she was cut from
like
glass.
sharp and
Oh my
tall
dear.
but slender.
I'm sorry. I do fear that your friend may be gone. That sounds like Silfra, one of the Veiled Seven.
Silfra?
Why does it sound familiar?
Because that's the lady that we were.
Because that's the
That's the lady who sent us to the Isle of Drosera.
The one shot.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, what, guys?
No, isn't
Wasn't the
Silfra
one
the name of
shot?
the Furbolg?
Oh!
Yeah, she's the Furbolg.
Oh shit, no. Sorry.
Oh,
Oh my god.
I was like, oh no!
Salathis! Sorry, too many
Like,
subs.
this
It's Salathis.
Okay.
I was about to go, oh, we're gonna
Salathis.
kill that bitch.
Yeah, no, it's Salathis. That was my bad.
No, you're okay. Let's just.
I was like, this bitch, she wooed Corvath and then sent Saga to. Yep.
No,
Okay.
no, my bad.
Okay.
No, you're good.
Okay.
You're fine. It was just.
That's the Veiled
Alright.
Seven's Salathis.
Alright.
She's a creature of reflection, and she'll show you your worst nightmares. And
But-
Shows
she'll-
you your nightmare?
your nightmares, she'll lure you in with reflections of hope and love, and then she will tear at your thoughts. I do fear. I'm sorry to be the one to say I worry for your friend that she may not have made it.
No, she's alive.
If
She's
there's a
Don't say
way,
that.
we will.
Don't
What
say
What
that.
is the way that we can save her?
Do you have a way to... Does anyone have a spell that could speak with her across planes?
When you level up.
I
Well, when
no,
we
not
level
across
up-
planes. It has to be on the same plane.
Maybe we can find the scroll.
I think you should and attempt to speak with her. She's there. If she's alive, you'll be able to speak with her.
And then what? How do we
Wait,
get her out?
when you say there, do you mean trapped in this prison realm with them?
She looks at you with a face that says, I don't want to answer you.
All right.
I don't know. But from what you tell me and what I know, Silfra's been here before, and she was knocked back into her orb in the Duskvale era. That orb is her way of seeing this world and communicating with this world.
Oh no, it says
Uh.
even to other planes. Oh, no.
I was just gonna say table talk, but Sam, it does say that it can go to other planes. It just has a
Yeah,
5%.
5% chance of
Yeah.
failure. Okay, so I can prepare it and then we can try to talk to her. At some point.
Oh.
Because I do have access to that.
Yeah, I'm gonna take
Well,
it.
when
next
you are
time.
able, I would attempt to do that.
You could do it the whole time.
The whole time.
Prepared it, so I didn't know. I didn't know we would need it until now.
How dare you not have foresight?
No, I know, right?
Do you have any questions about anything that I can help you with while I have the time to
Oh.
be here?
The Dragonborn's journal, it didn't mention the master's name, it mentioned the Dragonborn's name, Gardalk. I don't know how to say it. And it just calls the master and calls him a dragon.
I'm sorry, I have no recollection of this name or story.
All right.
I'm very sorry. It does sound like the work of maybe one of the Veiled Seven, but they would have killed him. I don't honestly. I don't know. I'm sorry.
If you did mention the Twilight Lady Thinea and
Diana.
would I? Diana. I always say it right.
You say it wrong.
I
It's
say
okay.
it wrong.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It's all good. It's all good.
Diana.
It's not good. How dare you?
Okay. Okay. Diana. You mentioned Diana and the lady that I worshipped this whole time and did not know. If I were to seek an audience with her, like, I know I can pray to her, but I feel like I would have to do something special to actually gain an audience with her, like maybe, at the headquarters at the Midnight Tower. Do you know how I would seek an audience, audience with the goddess?
I am not one of her. I don't know her well. I just know that she is very good, but I just sounded like Trump when I said that. I'm so sorry.
I'm very good.
I know,
I
she's just really good.
I have the best words.
So sorry.
Oh,
Let
no.
me back up there.
My vocabulary is huge.
Yeah, I do know Iridan.
Oh yes,
He
I
would
know
know.
Iridan. Yes.
He would be able to help you.
Maybe I can contact him with my magic spells. Yes, I know Iridan quite well. He actually, I guess you could say, he predicted my arrival into the Shepherds. He's a very wise seer.
It is very possible he is closer connected to Diana than you believe.
And I could see that. Yes, he's very loyal, and I've never had reason to doubt his devotion to the lady. I mean, there is something going on in the ranks of the Shepherds. I just can't put my finger on it. But
I'm sorry, I can't help you with that.
I know you can't. I know you can't. It is on my mind a lot, and
you will.
But thank you so much.
You will.
Thank you so much for your knowledge and your kind words, and this has all been a lot to take in, and it's very enlightening, and I'm so glad that I was able to figure some things out. Maybe I don't feel so bad about myself anymore. Thank you so much.
She puts her hand on your shoulder.
And he just kind of, a little tear, just a little, like.
Do you?
Thank you.
Any of you have any questions before we call it an evening? I am exhausted from the flight, and I do have to get back to the Atlanteans. And she looks at you, Red. I'm sorry I can't stay, but I would love to answer any questions I can. Anything I can do to help.
One of them is do you know the timeline on the convergence? Because I have no idea.
All I know, I don't have a record of it. I do know that it lasts about a year in total, and from what I remember, is startling as the sun starts to grow dark as it is eclipsed by the planets. Over the course of several months, it will get darker and darker. And strange things will happen, but I don't know the exact date. Now, I do know that the Azurus Academy has quite a contraption that will be able to help you figure out the exact date. So I suggest going there.
Oh, that's where we are headed.
That's why you were headed to Azure Crest. I see. You all are ahead of the game.
We had a couple of reasons for heading to Azure Crest.
Yeah, that's very true. Yes.
Do you know anything about like a hidden or special library that's here on the Isle of Dracera?
I don't. Unfortunately, I don't know this place very well. I saw an island without anybody on it, and I decided it was time to rest. I'm sorry I couldn't take you all the way to the mainland.
I mean, I think I speak for all of us when I say that we're pretty grateful that you got us off of a sinking ship.
Yeah.
Better
Well,
to be on the island than in the middle of a whirlpool.
Well, I can definitely get you to
Agreed.
an island that has a boat that can get you to the mainland. I'm exhausted now, so I will need to rest before I leave.
Of course.
Yes.
So, any other questions for her before she speaks with Red?
I'm good. I'm good.
All right. Well, all of you start preparing to rest, making food, making your little camp that I put up here. It's really cute.
It's very cute. I love it.
She pulls you aside, Red, and she hugs you again for a couple of minutes. It's a big squeeze. I brought you something, Red. And she pulls out of her pocket a bracelet, and it is made of several vampire teeth strung into a
Ooh.
bracelet.
Hell yeah. I'm excited.
Yo.
He does little tippy taps on his feet.
These,
I love Red so much.
these are very important.
I do,
to
me too.
These are very important to me, Red. Take care of them.
I will.
They were my friends.
Oh.
Now listen, I
Are
want
they
to
alive?
stay. No, they are dead.
I'm sorry.
I am too. But that is what I wanted to talk to you about. There's strange things happening in Crimson Peaks at the moment. The Banestone is corrupted, and
Yeah.
it's causing the Atlanteans to go crazy with
Is it
bloodlust.
the purple vein.
Yeah. Have you seen it?
Yes. I don't remember where. I forget the location.
It was early.
Red, stay away from it.
Oh, yeah, I have some in a bag of holding.
That was in the
If you have some, get rid of it now. Don't
Should
hold
I-
on to that.
Bury it or
Just throw it into the water.
okay. The
It was
fish eats
in-
it and we
that was in the pit, right?
correct.
Was Tannis that?
the thing
town?
with the
Yeah.
where I killed the giant thing. That right?
Mhm.
That was in there, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Remembering stuff.
Yeah.
Now these teeth, these fangs come from my friends.
Why would you give
It-
me? If it was your friends, why are you giving it to me?
Because you are my family, and you are important to me just as they were. I want you all together. So in Atlantean culture, when a loved one dies, you keep their fangs with you as a way to keep them with you. Unfortunately, these were young people, and they didn't belong to anybody except themselves and to me. I was their only family. So I was the one to keep their fangs. I've been holding on to these, but I feel that I want you to be with them and let them their souls be with you, and maybe it will do good for you.
I'll keep them safe.
I'm sorry I can't stay, Red. I really wish I could.
It's okay.
I am happy
Right.
to see you. And she pinches your cheek.
I'm happy to see you too, and I'll try to stay out of the maw of sea creatures from now on.
That would be
I think-
very smart, and that would make me happy, Red.
We could have killed it, and we don't know.
Now listen, you know how to find me. If you need to reach me, send me a message somehow, or just write a letter to Aurora again. I will find you if you really need me. It just might take some time to get there,
I will.
but I have to figure out what is going on with the Atlanteans. It is getting dangerous. I fear this epidemic is going to spread, so I need to keep it contained. That's why I've been gone so long.
I understand.
I knew you would.
And then my family here. They'll help take care of me. They've been
From what
doing
I
good.
see, I have no doubt of that. You have chosen your found family well read. Very proud of you. You are your father and more.
Thank
And these gauntlets look really good on you.
Oh.
Yeah. They do. They feel good. I feel closer to him.
That was my hope. I'm glad Aurora sent them. Now, if you need me, just send me a message, okay? Let's get some rest. And then I will take you to the next island.
Okay. I'll get some rest.
Okay.
Good night, Mom.
Good night. She kisses you on your forehead, and she holds you tight for a couple more minutes. She doesn't let you go. She doesn't let you pull away. She gives you one last squeeze, and then she tucks into her tent.
Before we go to bed, I want to approach Leaf, and I'm gonna be like, why did you stay when the rest of the crew abandoned ship?
That's a great question. Even Kotex tried to get me to go with, but there was a draw. Something felt like I needed to be there. Something told me this is where I need to be in order to find out what's going on in this world. And I will tell you this, everything that I'm hearing so far tonight is I am where I need to be.
Yeah, fucked up shit seems to kind of follow us.
I
So-
see that, considering you guys went from a dragon turtle to whatever that aberration was. This is definitely gonna keep me on my toes while I'm near you lot.
Yeah, I hope
Forrest
you
is
like
getting yelled
fun.
from the side. We also fought a black dragon.
Yeah, can't forget that. Let's see, there's been lots of weird shit going on. So yeah.
Well, maybe I'll get some more information that I've been looking for, trying to figure this all out. I
Right.
found some interesting information out when I was studying. Now I'm seeking more information about the ley lines, and this little bit I've heard about the convergence is definitely giving me some stuff to ponder.
Kotex
Corvath
mentioned.
just kind of.
Sorry, Eerie, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Kotex, when I talked to her, she mentioned there have been she'd been seeing strange things on the ocean. Is that why you were on that ship in the first place, or did you just happen to start learning about this stuff after joining
It
the
was, it was part of why I was on the ship, was some of these strange goings on, and yeah, now hearing everything and hearing where you guys are going, I'm heading in the same direction. So if you guys don't mind me tagging along, I would love to join you and see what other kind of crazy stuff happens to this group.
I think I speak for all of us when I say I think we can use all the help we can get.
It will absolutely be my pleasure to join and watch and learn.
And Corvath will approach and be like, You didn't know Lady Allura, did you? Lady Allura Jade, does that name sound familiar?
Yes.
Yes, it does.
It gave you some very integral information about yourself. You don't have to say that, but
that's
yeah.
where that information came from. Okay. Yes, as a matter of
So
fact.
you have
I-
met her. Wow, see, that is how we all came to know each other, is our connection with Laura. So, and then he kind of turns to the rest of the group, kind of like puts one arm around you and goes, "Friends, we have found a new cousin," and then gives you a hug.
Aw, another weird cousin.
Another one for the bunch.
Cause
And he just goes, and he like, lets you go out of the hug, and he goes, I might like having you around. And then then kind of goes to finish like making bed and stuff.
yeah, if he tried to hug you back, it wouldn't. It would be you'd feel the arms. There's not much strength behind the arms, but
Well, he's seen you fight. He's seen you fight, so he knows you can.
All of the strength is in the fists, right? Corvath
Yeah,
knows
right.
all the
about
strength
that.
comes, forward.
dexterity,
Not
yeah.
like this. Not like this. It's speed causing damage.
How tall is your
and
character?
you and Corvath are both good at fisting.
Wow. Oh my
I don't-
god.
I don't
You know
know how you
what?
didn't see that coming.
If he kills people with his fist, I'm gonna count it as a fisting. So
I like it.
By
Yes.
fisting? All right.
yeah,
Death by fisting.
yeah. We need to up
He would
pump
he would
those
probably
numbers.
be- There we go. He'd probably be about I would say about 5'10".
Okay, so he's tall-ish, but not as
Yeah.
tall as. Okay, so you would
he's-
you would get a pretty good length around me, yeah, or like come up to my pretty. Okay, cool. All right, all right. Well, all right. That's all I got.
All right.
Yeah. I
Well,
think-
this is where. Does anyone else want to do anything before they go to bed? All right. Well, this is where we're gonna end tonight.
Does every
Give me a
Buddy,
quick
like-
second so I can
like
go
all
pee
the
and then I
party-
want to talk.
Okay. What were you saying, DJ? Was that for Sal?
Uh-oh.
Oh,
We
I
can't
can't
hear
hear a
you,
word you're
DJ.
saying.
your
I
long
see you now.
rests?
Oh, there you go.
Oh, sorry. How about now?
Now,
There you go.
now you're
Do all
good.
of you guys have?
Yeah,
to,
we can hear
Did
you.
you all have to take your long rest, or do you all have to sleep the full 8? To
Oh,
get
yeah.
your-
Yes.
Yeah.
So there's no
Yeah, we're not
other elves?
no
Okay.
elves or Saga was the only.
Okay. or
She was Saga's a half elf.
Mm-hmm.
Even she slept.
Okay.
Because...
all right. That's good.
Okay.
Plotting and planning. Don't mind me.
Let me shut my door. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to pee really bad.
Alright.
Did you guys have a good
No worries.
game?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Fucking
Good.
fantastic
Surprise!
game.
So much happened.
Surprise!
Surprising
Oh my God,
game.
that I remember you dropping Leaf in the chat like before all of this started, before she even chose who was playing. I remember you talking about him at first.
That was
And
actually a totally different build. That was
Yeah.
actually a Drake
Oh, that's
Gordon
cool.
build.
Yeah.
So that was a totally different character and everything like that. But I liked the name, and so when I built this character, I just kept the name. But yeah, so the since the entire party has to sleep now, is Red's mom going to be vanishing, or is she going to be still nearby?
Sorry, my son was talking to me. She's going to drop you guys off and then she's flying away.
Okay.
Were you gonna hit on Red's mom?
No, I was just going to spend a short period of time in nobody else is around, nobody else is hearing discussion, which would be clarification stuff that she might have answers for Leaf in his personal side of things.
Oh, if you want to talk to her for a couple minutes in the morning, we can text that.
All right, because it would just be since Leaf doesn't have to he does his 4-hour trance, and then he'll be spending the rest of the time writing notes, so he'll probably keep an eye out for her, and then I can text I can message you questions that he would have for her that she might be able to answer.
Yeah, just send them to me in DM and I'll respond to those.
Okay.
The show. All right. Red, I hope you enjoyed seeing your mommy.
It was so good.
Oh
I've
my
had
God.
that one in the
Enjoyed
bag
seeing
for
Red's
so
mom.
long, and I was
The-
so excited to finally use it.
The
know.
music, the She Appears music was
Yep.
so good.
Mhm.
I'm so glad.
And Red's
Dragon
Adventure
Brother,
music was also
Dragon Brother got to
amazing.
ride on Dragon Mommy's back.
And I know Silvara was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna die. I know it." she was like, "Oh God, this is it." I wanted to scare you guys. It was so fun.
Successful.
It fucking
I
worked.
wouldn't let you die.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
I'll
That
go
was
up
a
punch
bird.
things
That
until
was
they let you go.
terrifying.
yeah.
I'm the
So
squishy
fun,
baby.
huh?
Said I'm the squishy baby. I got real
know.
close. I got down to 2 health.
My
Yeah,
God.
you were
that
close,
one
shit.
hit, you were down to 2 health. I
Mhm.
was like, "Ooh,
Oh,
yeah!"
jeez.
I love it.
Wow.
And
Good.
Corvath getting the nat 1 on
I
the
know.
On the fucking polymorph, I can't
The
fucking believe that. shit.
first
That
time
was
ever using it,
hilarious,
nat
though.
1. That was fucking glorious. I'm
Hey, it worked
gonna,
out. It worked out.
I'm clipping that shit because that was hilarious. That was
I feel
so
like the
good.
end of
Wow.
campaign tattoo has to have some kind of like seagull or bird somewhere in it.
Oh yeah.
So
Nice.
what's really funny is I put seagulls as the like bird of Venora.
Nora. Mm-hmm.
Ah. You saw that as
Yep.
a sign from your goddess.
Yeah. Yep.
Fucking birds.
So funny, man. That was so good.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm glad I contributed that moment to the campaign.
Yeah, that was glorious. Now someone needs Saga. You have to draw a picture of. She's not there, but she will be. She'll watch it. Draw
Oh,
a
it
picture
happened
of
right
it.
after she left too. I can't
Yep.
I
remember
know.
about that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We
that's
get all the
what
good
we
stuff after.
Yep. All the
Mhm.
lore drop. She's gonna be so,
Oh my
so
God.
sad. She
Lore
left,
drop.
yeah.
Yeah.
do.
I try to
Fucking
keep notes, but I'm sure they're not anywhere close to Saga notes.
Oh my
if
God.
you have any questions about anything, because I know that was a lot, let me know. Okay, I will elaborate anything she would have said to you guys.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good time. That was so much fun. I've been looking forward to this session. So
That was a
Oh my
good
God.
session.
It's so
10
good.
minutes after we all disconnect, we'll all realize, oh wait, I had this question.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, just send me a message and I'll
Yeah.
let you know if she would have had the answer. Real quick, because we are you're being dropped off there. You are going to be taking a boat to the mainland. So, where in particular do you guys want the boat to take you so that I can prepare for that?
Well, we
Let
still have
me-
to find the like
The
hidden
bo-
library that's on the Isle of Dracera.
Oh
right?
yeah, did you want to do that first?
Yes.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
that would make sense since we're here.
Okay, let me. Oh, I don't need to write it down. I'll
Especially
remember.
since you have somebody that has ridiculous perception modifier.
Mhm. Yeah.
I mean, Corvath has good perception modifiers. It just doesn't
He
matter if he
has-
rolls.
Yeah, he has one
20
higher than I do.
Well, he-
yes.
Corvath-
You have a plus
I have
four
a 22.
modifier. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
I have a plus
22
7
passive.
to my perception.
Ridiculous.
Oh, okay. I meant like ability modifier. is a
A plus 7 my perception.
Let's give you guys some.
I have a plus 6.
So
I'm
So
actually-
we're close.
I
Oh, yeah.
mostly just
Yeah.
wanted to make fun of Sam for rolling like shit all the time. That's
It's cool.
that's where I was going with this anyway, with the perception.
Yeah, I have
Yeah.
great perception if I can
Yep.
roll on the D20.
That's all right. I have expertise in deception, and I still got a fucking 10.
Oh, we're so close.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man.
I am 1 level away from evasion, which is so.
Which will be
Oh,
very-
evasion is so,
So
wonderful.
I want to say that I was so sad that no one used this. So that one spell that you use, if that monster would have passed or would have saved, they would have been able to bounce it back to you.
Oof.
I was
Oh, like
hoping
reflective carapace.
someone would do it. Yeah, I was like, God damn it! It was spell reflection, but I had to save on the save.
Oh, if there was a DC you had to save.
Yeah. So I was like, oh, come on, someone throw something at me that I can use so I can throw it back at you. I was so sad I didn't get to use that, but
Should
all
we
right.
Take a long rest.
Yes, you guys can now. You can take a long rest. I just had to scare you guys a little.
Better.
My
That's
lord.
all.
No. It made for a great drama and
That's
ambiance.
That's my favorite thing to do.
Yeah, and you do it well.
I am very, very happy with where things are going. You guys are. This is so fun. So you guys are gonna look for the for Silfra's library.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Well, you guys have a good night. I love you all. Thank you for everyone that stood by us through chat.
Thanks, chat. Love you.
Yeah.
Thank
Have a
you.
wonderful night. And I am not gonna raid anybody because I have a headache. So I'm just going to end stream. But
Feel better.
where's OBS? Oh, I will. I think I just need to close my eyes. This light is like driving me crazy. But love you, chat. Bye, guys. Mwah.
Bye.
Bye, chat.
We love you, Saga.
So when you said the bad guys